All right, and here we are. It is our 2-5 no-nit game. $1,000 max buy-in. Some familiar faces, as Vic, you just phrased it. Some people are coming out of retirement, it looks like.
It does look
We
that
haven't
way.
seen them in a hot minute.
Yeah,
Welcome back, Shimmy.
we haven't seen Selfie in a while. We haven't seen Shimmy in a while. We've got some tremors going on there, but they'll get over that. MGM Bob is back, and this is going to be a lot of banter going on here tonight. But there should be a lot of really good poker. Those of you who have never joined us on a Thursday night, this is what we call our No-Nit Thursday. This is a up to $1,000 buy-in, and it is a 2-5 no-limit hold'em cash game. Everybody has a yellow no-nit chip in them. It's a last person standing type of game that they're going to be playing tonight. It's part of the No-Nit Thursday. And you can see Garrett, and this is, of course, a 15-minute delay because I am getting shout-outs from Dr. Boring. Dr. Boring back from, and he has not been here in a hot minute.
Some familiar faces if you just watched Tuesday, too, that just give you a taste. If you're just tuning in and it's your first time seeing our 2-5, how big this game plays. Garrett, Matt Headley, and Seat 2, both of those gentlemen were playing on Tuesday. So,
Tuesday was another
Bob Enright on there. Not this past one, but Bob Enright's the one who plays 510.
Yes.
Buddha from time to time at MGM. This is a really juicy 2-5 lineup. Look at the VPIP on the left side of your screen. I'm just going to say with Shimmy and Bob Enright right there, both players capable of 50% or greater.
Yeah, and it's a conversation I'd like to see us. There's only a handful of people watching here tonight, but we're going to bring this up later. And I want to talk more about that VPIP. And people will ask us from time to time, what is a good number to have? What's a bad number to have? And I'm gonna springboard from that, from Buddha making the comment that on Saturday night when he was playing with all those kids, if you want to call them that, from college students from Michigan State University. Thank you. He initially got caught up. He was having so much fun with those guys. He was playing a lot of hands, and his VPIP was around 50% in that first half of the game, which he never has it.
Yeah.
And it didn't work for him. On the other hand, we will see players that will sit down and they'll be way above 50, maybe even 60%, and they might be killing it, whereas other nights they don't.
We've seen Bob Enright have 4 or 5x times his original buy-in and playing 60% of hands at times. Just depends on the playing style. It's a tough question because it's such a lot of people want black and white answers on that, crystal clear.
Yes.
And there's so many variables, I think, that come into play, like what's your style play? What type of table are you at? What are the structures? How often are you playing during the week, too? Is it just a once or twice on the weekends, or are you playing every day?
Hand number 1 of the night. Shimmy's going to limp in on that $10 straddle with pocket fives. Smokey Joe coming to us for the first time last week. He's now going to bump this up with the 8-7 of spades. MGM Bob told me ahead of time 2 things. He told me. First of all, he's not getting stuck for $1,000 in the first half hour of the game. And B, if I'm not kind to him tonight, he's going to come looking for me.
Wow.
Am I ever not kind to MGM Bob?
I mean, there's times you've gotten on his case a little bit, but I think it's out of love.
Yes, it is.
I mean,
3-handed going to the flop.
Ooh, and right there, 2 pair for Smokey Joe. Actually, yeah, we just saw, wasn't Smokey Joe on Tuesday also?
Yes.
5-10, so 3 players from Tuesday.
That is true. And I got position on it. Oh, shit. This guy's got the widest range. These 2 guys right here have the widest range of anyone at the table. That is not true. You say that about everybody.
And I'm curious to see Smokey Joe today. And in case you missed Tuesday's live stream, Smokey Joe was playing and showing some big hands early on in the live stream. And in the second hour and a half, I'd say about an hour and a half left, maybe 2 hours left, he started opening up his range and playing a little bit more loose.
He really did.
So I'm curious to see if that's going to be the case today, where he plays a little tight aggressive early like last time and then gets the table image that he wants and expands from it. Play a little deception game.
And just checking in on the chat, we've got Rahul. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Apologize if I didn't. Rooting for Selfie.
Also, don't listen to advice from a lot of people.
I've known Selfie for a few years now. It's the first time I've seen him in a hot minute, but really nice gentleman.
Mine is,
He gave Dr. Roy some good advice earlier.
yeah, for sure.
You didn't take it.
I did. Well, I'm not taking it yet.
Hard enough.
The night is young, boy.
And all these hands very playable here. But Garrett 3-betting up to 100.
Hypocrite, ain't you, Bob? He's a hypocrite, ain't you, Bob?
So heads up action. Smokey Joe, the best hand currently. Open end and straight draw for Garrett.
Tell him that. Tell him.
Or you got to play a few hands tonight. You got to get that beat to pop.
125 in the middle.
Why?
Did you tell him that, Bob?
Yeah. That was the number one advice. Go ahead, more than it.
I spoke with Garrett before the show. He was talking about the Tuesday game. Mentioned how card dead he was. But we particularly talked about that one hand, and he says, I don't know. I'm glad I just called, but I felt like I was beat, but I still called, where it was pocket jacks versus ace jack hand, and it was a jack high board.
Yep.
And then he turned an ace for top. And I even told him, I don't know how you can get away from that. Especially, it wasn't like it was a rainbow flop dry board. It was a wet board where people could have missed, a flush draw, a straight draws were out there that were busted and whatnot. It was just a cooler type of hand, but he's definitely hungry to rebound and have a big night tonight.
The other thing he and I talked about with regards to that hand and his night and playing for the first time against Lonnie is that Lonnie was not coming in when he was raising pre-flop. He would have a big pocket pair, but then just raise to 50, whereas everybody else is coming out with 225. And so Garrett started to pick up on that, but Garrett said, I started to pick up on it a little bit too late. I noticed his bet sizing really didn't, compared to the rest of the table, didn't really represent his hand as much. So it was Garrett says it was an interesting learning session for him.
And first time I really saw Lonnie on the live stream, and definitely like the style of play. Hopefully he comes back on a Tuesday again. Really nice gentleman.
And Selfie, now, speaking of bet sizing, pocket tens, he's going to bump this up to 125 and get everybody else to fold. Oh, they forgot to give Selfie I know they gave him the rules, but Selfie, originally from India, and he went to school here at the University of Toledo, got his master's degree, and still comes back for visits. He wants a shout out to his wife, Puppy, as he takes down his first hand of the night.
Already he's ahead of the game before he even wins another hand. Happy wife, happy life.
Yes.
Making sure the shout out goes to the main partner. Nice job. Well played.
Smokey Joe now waiting in the wings with pocket aces.
Hell yeah. What are you doing? I should go home real quick. I'm like 10 minutes.
Raising it up to 65.
Keep an eye on any collusion, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm watching him.
Oh, yeah.
I told him I can speak Gujarati. If they try to start giving signals.
Buddha makes the call. He had limped in and decided now he's priced in with his 7-6. So heads up action. And we get the benefit of that split
Open
screen.
ender.
And if there was going to be an ace cracker flop for ace cracker hand, there it is. Bets out 100.
Potential indeed.
And just the call there.
Oh, whoop, there it is.
Yes.
Big hand alert. And with the second flush draw coming on the turn also with his straight, Buddha is not slow playing this.
Oh, and Smokey Joe, here I'm thinking, is this the right bet to get him off of this and save him some money? And he does just the opposite. Pushes all in. Buddha already with the check mark. And a big pot here early on for Buddha.
The power of the Buddha compels you. Rocking some unadulterated poker there.
He's got the shirt on tonight.
In this case, I think it's all on the turn.
And I asked him tonight about his shout out. We talked about it last week where Kiwi was just wondering if the camera, the new technology, had added a little weight to Buddha, or had he actually put on? It was a very innocent, and sure enough, Buddha then checks himself on the scale, and he had put on 8 pounds. Mentions that to his wife, and now his wife has him on a whole new program. And tonight for dinner, this is the shout out to Kiwi Colleen. Rather than ordering the lamb shank, he ordered the fish. So he's aware that he's got to take off a few pounds.
I bet the fish was delicious, though.
And I think it's because he hadn't been playing in the live stream for a couple of weeks because we were on hiatus getting up our new technology. That lack of stress is what put the weight on. Now that he's playing, there's more stress and he can keep that weight off.
Fair enough. But I'll go with that.
That's my theory.
Well,
so then on Tuesday night, we saw the exchange on the chat between Kiwi Colleen and Buddha about his weight gain, and she felt bad. She's like, but I'm here to say, Kiwi, you saved his life.
Oh, wow.
Because now now at this age, more importantly, he's back on track with the right diet.
This is getting deeper and deeper as the time goes.
Yes, it is. Send all of that for just one shout out.
I'm surprised Buddha doesn't get it. Usually jumping up early on me. I haven't emerged.
At least he doesn't do that.
And as we mentioned before, here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, in our new location, we've rolled out some new graphics, some new equipment here for the live stream, getting a lot of great feedback for that. But keep in mind, we're still looking to tweak this. So we're interested in feedback on our sound and our cameras and that type of thing. We would not be here if it weren't for you. But we're also grateful for all of the insights and the feedback that we get from our viewers.
Well, Shimmy making his return to the table, and the shimmy is in play for Headley now. And he 3-bets it in honor.
I have $2,000 in this pile already.
Now Selfie picking up another big hand here early on, pocket kings. And he is going to 4-bet this to 225.
Rhoda, are you keeping an eye on this? 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet again.
Easy there, Bob. Easy.
Just hold it. He wants in the hand. You play it. Playing for 1,000?
So I gotta show his hand to get rid of it.
Well, no,
Yes.
Get rid of it.
I mean,
The only thing that
I know it's an hand.
well played.
You know, you're trying to
Well, there it
press
is.
one now.
So he shows it.
Why is that quick, eh?
He's catching on quickly. Shows the hand, gets rid of the yellow no-nit chip. The last person standing in a round of yellow no-nit chips.
What did you have? Greens?
Then $40 comes off of their stack or out of their pocket. And this crowd of players.
Like I said, it's been a year or two since I've seen Selfie. I used to see him on a regular basis at a previous place I worked at, and if he hasn't changed, he's a pretty happy-go-lucky, chill dude at the table.
Yes, he is.
He loves the game. He doesn't take it too seriously, but at the same time, he's very competitive. Kind of mask that with a smile.
This is all coming back to me, Dom. Now I remember I first met Selfie at a home game.
Well, there you go. the poker mafia community.
Headley again with the shimmy,
Solid beard game, Shimmy.
raising it to 25.
Well, if you remember, in our Hall of Fame of the beard games that play in the live stream, No Peak and Shimmy go back and forth on who has the most powerful beard on the live stream.
Five-handed. And spades for Buddha.
What a flop for Buddha.
Unbelievable.
Mid-pair, flush draw, gut shot. Just a little bit of everything. Top pair for Dr. Boring.
Headley's going to do a continuation bet after being the pre-flop aggressor just to see where he's at. Makes it 40.
He's determined to win with 10-8.
Dr. Boring making the call. What do you do here if you're Buddha? 3x, 4x, 3x, making it 120.
Yeah, you're free rolling right now. You doubled up early?
Yeah.
Playing with someone else's chips? Play the heater. The man with many faces. Headley had about 3 different expressions while thinking about that 10 high.
Dr. Boring actually in the lead. Statistically, though, with those outs, it's a coin toss. He needs 80 to call, 327 in the pot. And if he knew he was 2-1, and the betting was 4-1, he'd probably make that call.
6-7 again? 6-7. You'll see on the live stream.
Here's the other thing we had a conversation about. Buddha has made the decision that he is not going to be showing his hands at all.
Really?
Yep. You know, he was.
Are you going to keep track of that?
He was the guy that showed a lot before, and
can we do like a one-time checklist tonight?
I will do a checklist.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna. Now that he's going to attempt to not show, I think the reserve betting line for trolling on the message board will open at 3.5 times during the live stream because he's attempting not to show. So,
well, and Dr. Boring had an interesting insight on that. He said that if you never show, or no, opposite, if you show all the time, you're going to get called less because what comes into the player's mind is, I don't have to call because I'm going to see what he's got anyway,
100%.
rather than making a curiosity bet.
True. I agree with that. Garrett, the initial aggressor here, $40 to go with ace-10.
How do you get 10-8 twice already? I would be broke by now. I call. I haven't seen many calls.
Suited ace here for MGM Bob. He's going to make the call, so we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
And top pair for Enright.
Another one of those gut shots, this time for MGM Bob. They check it around to a free card.
And that does absolutely nothing.
Enright still in the lead by virtue of his jack. Not sure that's... Huh. This time, Enright does bet it. And gets a call from Garrett, getting sticky on him. The board pairs. Doesn't help Garrett. And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Thursday night.
Give some love to our boy, Vic.
Yeah, No-Nit Thursday, and I will give some love here to Jamal, playing in a big tournament, and he is going to the day 2 of that tournament with a $500,000 in chips and a great picture. I noticed somebody had commented
The reserve swag.
and he's got the reserve swag, and he is looking sharp. You see that on Facebook. So congratulations, Jamal. Jamal, we are all rooting for you, buddy.
Absolutely.
Continue to run deep and stay strong.
It's the event number 7 of the WSOP Monster Stack. Yeah, and he was in 4th place heading into day 2. Like I said, rocking some great reserve swag. Representing the Midwest.
Selfie. Ace Queen raising to 150. He has decided to put the pressure on. Bob Enright, though, this is right in his wheelhouse. Jack 10 of spades, 140 to call. He's already invested 10 by virtue of what we call the rock. When you have it in, and he had considered it.
You don't need an excuse to get in there. Lord.
You don't need an excuse to get your money in.
Some other 3 players was in there before me.
Don't forget the show. You gotta show. You gotta watch out.
Selfie has taken the attitude, fool me once. And
Yes.
that's enough. Not going to fool me again.
No.
Yes, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Thursday night, No-Nit Thursday. Everybody here buying in for 1,000. If you've just joined us, we are going till 11:15 tonight, 5-hour live stream. Our next live stream cash game will be this Saturday. The regular Joe Poker Show. That's a $500 buy-in, 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. There's no selection committee to be on the live stream cash games here. If you are interested in playing, just pick up the phone and get on the schedule. And if first you don't succeed, try again.
And really, it's almost foolproof to get on. You might just not be able to do if you wait last minute and do the same week, but normally if you plan 2 to 3 weeks in advance, you can work something out.
Headley with pocket nines, just going to call here after Enright makes it 55. Everybody else gets out of the way, heads up action.
These two lovebirds, I say that because they play a lot of hands against each other heads up. It seems on our Thursday night no-nit, anytime Headley and Enright are at the table. 2 peas in a pod, what they're saying.
Check.
Both players with the flush draw. That definitely gives Enright some outs.
Pair 9.
And the pair of nines are going to be good. Even though Enright did hit that 8 on the river.
Yeah, that gave him some showdown value.
He did not make the call.
You almost wonder if he would have missed that 8, if he would have given him a chance, Vic, to maybe bluff at it with just ace high, but hit the 8 on the river. Thought he had enough showdown value just to check. Nice hand for Headley.
No, I got no loot. I got OG in one hand after stream. That's what I So that was felt real good on the whole. Story. Yeah. Felt real good on the whole. That's only like 15 minutes.
Dr. Boring bumps it up to 35 with 10s. Shimmy with deuces. Enright ace 8 again. Says, you know what? Let's try it.
Can't handle
Headley sound like he's having internal battles. Oh, brain freeze from a Slurpee.
Oh, is that what it was?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. I did see him rock a huge Slurpee as he was coming in.
Yeah. Six-handed now, one of my favorite things. Here comes the flop.
Right now with that flop. Man, Vic, you talk about scare cards and nobody hitting anything. Opens up the door for whoever wants it.
And they check around. Free card. Board pairs. Now Boring probably feeling better about his tens. Don't you think, Dom, after that second queen comes up?
Well, if he wants to throw like 85, 90 out there, I don't blame him.
But he checks it. Shimmy, now pocket twos, is wondering maybe my twos are good.
Where do you throw 80? There you go, see? 80, 90. Do the Ducks make it through?
Nope. Boring makes the call. Here comes the river from Danielson.
Well, see, I'm calling that no matter what happens, Shimmy is firing this river.
Do you think so? No, check.
Oh, wow. Little surprise there.
Yeah. That's tough. That's still, even though Shimmy's at the level of play that he is at, which I give him a lot of credit for. He is a very strong player. That board's still very tough to fire out against Dr. Boring, who's a tighter player with pocket twos.
I was about to say maybe some respect for Dr. Boring.
Because Dr. Boring isn't making that call on a draw that late in the hand when everybody's checking. I don't think so. Just Enright is, Matt is, Garrett is, right?
Yeah. I was just a little shocked there. But yeah, I definitely think that goes to some respect to Dr. Boring.
Jeff Leaps of Iowa, thank you for joining us on the chat here tonight. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody coming on.
Hey,
going
Jeff.
until 11:15 tonight.
Well, hopefully you're having a nice night, Jeff, on this fine Thursday.
Kings for Headley. This is a 2-5 no-limit hold'em game. He's going to bump it up to 40. Garrett coming along with ace-10. So we got heads up. Good flop for Kings as long as you don't think your opponent has a jack.
Seems like a good time to do it. Hey, Bob, I would have called that. Hey, Bob, if you heard
And Garrett now catches up. Gets an ace on the turn.
It's a game where
Check, check, and now another ace.
Jeez. Overkill.
Garrett trying to let out some rope here.
You gotta win the small blind.
And Headley doesn't bite. Doesn't bet.
Yeah, little chess game. Doesn't fall for it.
Try it. Not such a bad game.
we didn't have
I don't like
it.
it as we can play the game.
It's a great game.
And now we have the VPIP scrolling along the bottom of the screen. Keep in mind, we're not quite an hour into the game. For the most part, I think you can see those numbers are going to change up quite a bit. When it comes to high VPIPs, typically you're going to see Mr. Enright at the top of that. However, a lot of conversation lately about how Bob Enright has switched his game up.
Yeah.
And we saw that first in the Millie.
100%. And on the last live stream, it was definitely apparent
Yes.
that there was a little tweaking going on. Worked out well for him.
Bob, there's nothing wrong with being old. It's acting old. That's the problem. And not wanting to play the new
Is
game.
that words of wisdom from Buddha?
Words of wisdom from Buddha.
The new game is acting old.
It's not so bad. It's not so much being old, it's acting old.
Every time you lose a pot, you gotta
Vic, I actually saw a game online that I think should replace the Omaha bomb pot, but keep it as a bomb pot. I'll talk about that in between the hand. Curious what some of the viewers would think about that, and yourself, Vic.
Oh, then I'm okay.
This won't happen, but I'm just saying it's a pretty cool game.
Me too. I'm up.
And right,
And that reminds me, because Boring brought up a game too. I think I'll mention to you. But anyway,
Water and a coffee.
back to the action. $100 bet here from
Slight amount.
MGM Bob on the open ender.
Weird.
Selfie with top pair. He's going to come along and right in Enright's wheelhouse there with the flush draw. MGM now pairs. I'm sorry, 2 pair for Enright. But a flush draw and top pair for Selfie.
Oh, yeah, you read it.
Did you say call 500?
No, I said 500.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Big bet there from Bob. $500. Greater than the pot with both of those flush draws. To me, makes perfect sense. 2 pair, you want to shut this down. The danger is with 10 king queen. Does somebody already get there?
such a great board for action, though.
Yeah.
With these 3 players involved. And I don't know.
Wow,
This
this
might
pot,
just.
and we've talked about Enright loving these big pots.
I would say he doesn't mind
And
adding
he
back
likes
on.
to gamble.
Yeah, here's the thing. He doesn't just bring one bullet with him. You know, if he sees the pot huge and he has a chance to win a big one, especially early on, he'll let it rip.
I can tell you what he's thinking right now. Am I going to be the new Enright or the old Enright?
Oh, yeah, the battle. It's like the angel and the little devil
I'm
on
the
each
little
other's
devil.
shoulder,
Exactly.
going back and forth.
He's got old Enright on his left shoulder and new Enright on his right, and they're both screaming in his ear.
Discipline. Here we go. Selfie looking for a king deuce or heart, and that is not it. Good fold for Enright.
And the last of it, and a snap call, and a good snap call for MGM Bob, who talked before the game. I am not getting stuck 1,000 in the first hour. Well, now
Yeah, he's up big time.
He's up.
So the game, real quick, Vic, is 5-card pineapple, where you get 5 cards, and then you see a flop, round of betting. Before you see the turn, you have to turn in 1 card. You go down the 4, round of betting, and then before the river comes out, you got to turn in another card, and then you have your original 3 pineapple hand.
Oh.
But at the same time, if we had 9 players, we could only do single board with the amount of cards. It couldn't be double board, but I saw it online. It looked really fun.
And is that the name of it? 5-card pineapple?
I believe it's called 5-card pineapple. That was underneath the video, but we know also sometimes in different regions of the United States or around the world, it's called different names.
Sure.
But under the video that I was watching, it was called 5-card pineapple.
The idea is to not be in
And is it played like a bomb pot, where you put in an ant? You know, you put in a certain amount.
They were
Everybody's
playing it
in?
regular style.
Oh, okay. Just a regular.
Yeah. But don't you think
It could be played the same way as a bomb pot. Absolutely.
I think the game is almost great for a bomb pot. Everyone sees a flop.
Yeah.
Discard. You bet.
Now I know what records are for tonight.
Garrett's going to flop. The flush draw.
Top pair for Buddha.
Good enough to do it on 30 bucks.
There's the 120. Chirping chips over here.
So he raises it to 125. Easy decision there for Boring.
When you don't push, I know I'm.
King with a flush draw.
Yeah.
How the hell could you do that?
King do some pots. I had pots. I have
How's
no
the head? Oh,
I told him
okay.
that flush
He
draw.
had king high.
Yeah, I could beat King High there.
No way.
That full call there, he catches that club again.
Cheeseburger in the house, thank you very much for those compliments, and we appreciate the fact that we're going to be able to see you the end of this month. Boy, we've got some great stuff coming your way. We'll get to those. When we got a dealer change here, all knowing. We'll get to some of those graphics. Got some great events right around the corner, and then the big event to talk about coming in September. Try it again, Buddha says.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
A bet of 25, Smokey Joe, showing what he showed us in the second half of the last time he was here. Now getting aggressive with 9-7 of diamonds.
Let's try again. Let me see where I'm at.
And he takes it down.
Yeah, wow. And he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. If you're just joining us, there was a big hand earlier between Buddha
It shows how memorable you
and Smokey. Smokey had pocket aces after a pre-flop raise by Buddha. The 3-bet by Smokey kind of made things affordable. So Buddha came along, and before you know it, it hits the turn and hits his straight. And Smokey got stuck with those aces, deciding to push all in a snap call. So that Buddha is up 100% right now.
Is he going to try it again? Make it 25?
How the hell does he have this many chips?
It could be the Smokey Joe's just trying to get his money back from Buddha at this point.
How aggressive was Shimmy back? Have we seen the third time now someone said 10-8 and raised pre-flop?
Yeah.
Paying homage to the godfather of 10-8?
What'd you teach him at dinner for?
Our deal is still on, right? If you hit the set, you tell me.
I believe Buddha has not showed a hand yet, though, still. And that's a nice flop for sixes.
I mean, if you have a set.
Continuation bet here of 60 from Joe. The timing could be perfect, except this is a nice flop for Buddha with the pocket sixes.
Me too.
With the Enright coming in, I'm not sure. Is he going to stay? Is he going to go? He's going nowhere.
And now Joe jumps into the lead with the 8.
Disguised, too. If you're calling with sixes a lot of times and you think you're ahead, usually an 8 is a welcome sight.
Would you
Not
call
angry
this?
over it?
So would you call this the camouflage shimmy?
The camouflage shimmy, indeed. Victory scar. And right, though, again. A non-believer of Smokey Joe just floating king high. That might get Buddha off his sixes. And I don't blame him.
Today is what?
I was thinking they were playing today.
It might be the Thunder tonight.
Ooh, wow.
I like how Jason Tatum gets hurt in the Celtics.
Oh, boy.
Yep.
Yeah, that's wild.
This is when Smokey Joe sees this. He's going to be questioning, what did you stay in with on the flop and the turn? Bet 60, bet 155.
He had surgery the next He might not play next year.
Yeah.
Like this. With the time, timetables anywhere from
On a raisy daisy.
8 to 12 months.
What's the worst time to?
Yeah, because you want to do it,
yeah. So like I said, like worst case, like I mean, he probably won't play this. If anything, he'll be back towards the end of the season next year.
I mean, with the smooth call and another smooth call, you're almost thinking, does he have a 3? Nope,
Right.
he has King Jack.
Wow. Wow.
How did you know the jack was gonna hit the river?
I was gonna call him with the jack didn't hit.
Wow.
Why are you? He won like $1 million. How are you asking him questions about it?
Thanks, Chef.
Hi, man.
Really. Yeah.
You want to control? Like, you asking him why did you do this? Yeah, so that's why.
Time to learn.
You know, Mike, is fuck you.
Learn from the champ.
I mean, that's a good point.
The jack is straight.
Exactly.
What'd you do? Shut out, Bob? I missed it.
River to jack. Yeah, King Jack is calling down. Hundreds of
King
dollars.
was good.
What's wrong with that?
King was good.
Yeah, I know.
Everything was right about it. I don't know how
He was right on the flop, to be fair. I mean, he called him with King High thinking he was full of baloney. The 8 hit. He didn't think it helped him. And got lucky on the river.
Tell him how many you have. Just kind of chips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Something like 1,000.
Yeah, he's up to 1,000.
You want me to tell you the exact column?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Minus the 200 you're about to use for here.
Raise the 65.
Jimmy, pocket 8's been a little quiet here so far tonight.
I wanted to fold since you're here. 65?
65. Don't scare Mark, we'll never get him back.
You might not either way.
All right, here we are. 3-handed. 205 in the middle. And right now, 8s are still in the lead.
Total. 1,018.
That's 105.
Smokey Joe playing his position with a nut, no pair. Ace Queen. Hoping everyone missed.
Yeah. I made sure it was 3,000.
Oh, after I knocked them off? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Enright with an overcard to the board. Gut shot and runner flush draw. Comes along. Suddenly we've got this pot up to 520.
Oh, and an ace. Action card, Vic.
I told him it's okay to be old. The problem is acting old.
Acting old.
Now he's acting old.
And old.
No shame.
I knew I smelled that.
250 is the best.
Smokey Joe has to be licking his chops right now. Enright called him light on the hand before. Does not believe him again. Oh. I thought maybe he had him set up real nicely on that river.
Yeah, he probably left some money behind.
And look at that. Our main event super satellite, $130 buy-in, 30K start and stack, 15-minute level, 6 p.m. start time, Thursday, May 22nd, Vic. Every 10 entries will have a seat to the main event satellite on May 23rd, the following day.
That's a week from tonight, a week from today, because that leads into next Friday, the $1,250 buy-in. $12,000 package will be awarded for every 10 entries. This gives you a $10,000 entry into the World Series of Poker main event and $2,000 in traveling dollars. And you will not want to miss this, but the big thing is $130. This is the chance to be that moneymaker guy that gets into the main event at the World Series of Poker in Las Vegas for $130 with the chance to who knows what.
Yeah. Trying to do what Jamal's doing right now today.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm excited for Jamal. It's really cool when you see someone who's worked here, who comes in and plays still. Really part of the reserve family, doing well in a big tournament, a WSOP event. I keep checking his Facebook, seeing if there's updates, but there's nothing, Vic. Maybe during the show he posts something.
A little bit of a chess game going on here. Headley getting the 6 on the turn. Two pair here for Headley. He makes the bet and gets the call.
Man with many faces now up to 1153 in the green.
John Coffey on the chat. Thank you very much for joining us. And everybody, thank you for joining us. Cumulative winning so far for No-Nit Thursday. Our staple every Thursday night here, unless we've got a big event coming up, which we do.
And how about for the second show in a row, though, Garrett just cannot get a rush of cards if his life depended on it, though.
Yeah.
He is in the green. He's up $24. That can get you a nice lunch. But you know he drove here for a lot more than that. Just talking to him before the show, I know he's mentally ready. He's focused today. He said he wants a big one. He's chomping at the bit. But, hey, kudos to him for not just forcing it, waiting for it to come.
That's why I was like, that's why it was killing me. That's why it was, yeah. That's why we talked about it. That's why it was killing me on Tuesday. They're like, oh yeah, they only do bomb pots like the beginning of the year.
Before I do anything, I'm gonna bring this money in and let me know if you gotta read on everybody.
So we've got dealer change, top of the hour, Mr. Josh Black. And this is going to be a bomb pot. Everybody in for $10. Or is it 15? Everybody in, everybody getting 4 cards. 9-handed tonight, so we are going to go double board bomb pot. No mystery hands here, Dom. We can see everybody.
Anybody with Jack 8?
No, but Jack, Queen.
I see pocket 10s with an 8, though. Top set, and you're blocking the straight.
A lot of people are close. 8-7, not 8-6.
9s, too. Look at that set over set. Pocket 9s and pocket 10s both hit with an 8 in their hand, so they have a set with an open-ended straight draw.
Wow.
That's an action flop, Vic, if I've ever seen one. Pocket aces, too, for top set on the other board. Look at Enright, though.
2 pair on each board.
Jeez, oh, Pete. Multiple players. He's got 2 pair on both boards. Unbelievable. Here we go.
Pot bet coming in 135.
This one could get over $1,000, folks. Possibly 2,000. Don't be shocked. Just depends how it plays out.
Well, and look at this top board with the set of aces, and if a 7 or 5 comes, that fills up Enright, but gives Buddha a full house with the aces. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness!
Like I said, and not only that, but he has 2 pair with an open-ended straight draw on the other board. So he's playing both. Shimmy 2 has a gut shot on the ace-high board with a set of 9, so he's interested in seeing a card. Nobody was 6-4. Flush draw for nobody also in hearts. Diamonds, though, Enright.
Yeah, Buddha's going to pot this. That is definitely the right move. He is on the button, and he's got a set on the top, set of aces. Selfie down to 365. This would be all in for him to make this call. Can he get away from this? Or does he want to? And he does get away from it.
Yeah, he had the best hand on one of the boards.
Yeah.
Enright, though. Enright still has a legit shot at scooping this thing.
Yes, he does.
I mean, if he hits a diamond and the board doesn't pair, and he can hold with his 2 pair on the other board.
I think that's it.
It's not all in yet. It's not in the next figure yet.
So right now it's a chop pot.
This is going to be a chop pot.
If
I don't see anybody folding. And it's going to go check to showdown.
Roll over 4 6, make him feel like an ass.
The 10s would have been chopping here
What's that?
with Buddha.
yeah, both players are going to get $188 and $187, and this is the big one coming up this month, folks. It's our $150K guarantee mystery bounty tournament. $20,000 guaranteed for first place, $260 buy-in, $40K starting stacks, 25-minute levels. Vic, day 2 bounties range anywhere from $100 to $10,000.
Yes. So exciting. So
Yeah.
much fun to be a part of this tournament.
Yeah, it's our normal Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You have 2 flights each day at 11 a.m. or 6 p.m. with a $1,200 multi-bag bonus. Top 10% of each starting flight advance to day 2. Myself and Vic have gone on record. I think it's a lock that we get at least $250,000 in this prize pool. I think we're going to smash the guarantee. Just judging by our 100K in one day that we had a few weeks ago, we're on
Yeah.
right around 170K in one day. So
Cheeseburger on the chat board saying he's going to see
300
us
is
the end of the
crazy.
month. Cheeseburger, I assume that's what you mean, that you're going to become joining us for that big tournament.
Vic, I know sometimes I get ahead of myself, but I honestly can look you in the eye right now
Yes.
and say I think we're going to hit 300,000 in that tournament.
Okay.
With 6 flights, it just seems, how can we not average 50K each flight?
It's the right price point. It's the right time of the year, the weekend after Memorial Day. We have the right room and the right staff to pull that off.
Well, let's say the room comes into play now. You don't have, our old room at 17 tables, and you'd have some alternates for our big tournaments, and you have less hands going out. You have less reentries. You have, I think with the space that we have, I don't see why we can't average 50,000 per flight with 6 of them hitting 300.
Yeah.
Who's teaching me how to play?
And sure, maybe one has 60K in it, one has 40K in it, but a 50K average, depending on the day and time.
I'm trying to slow down the game. I'm on
These
lockdown
500
already.
winners and it's on him, he'll talk to you for a while.
It's true. These are like that.
I was kind of hoping for
Like Saturday, I think we're going to get 150K, honestly, in just that day.
My set was good on the
So that just leaves really the 2 other days.
Well,
Yeah.
at least you didn't have to hit 2 pair on the Turner River.
Oh, here we go.
Selfie, pocket fives, boring. Pocket hooks.
At least they didn't have to hit a jack
No,
on
it's
the
funner.
river. Didn't have to hit a jack on the river.
Dan,
That's too big.
if you have jacks, you'd rather see 2 than 1.
These guys get that biblio syndrome or whatever. They get all
Why do you think
And
you
a
always
quick
gotta get the
fold.
last word in?
Boring takes it down.
Huh?
Cause I do.
Holy shit.
Getting tag teamed by the mean machine down there.
Every agent's gonna know. Wouldn't that be a top off right
Dr. Boring with shout outs to Lauren and Margaret. So Dr. Boring was telling me about a game that's called Mushroom.
Shocker.
Who's hiding the button anyway?
And
Where is
You
it?
are.
you put $5 on the button.
Over there, I see it.
The only one that can win that $5 is the person in the small blind has to win the hand. If it's not won, the button moves over and another $5 goes on there. And again, the only one that can win
At least you know your percentage.
that mushroom money on the button is the small blind. So it starts to grow. And it's completely separate, if you will, from the game itself. Kind of it manages itself, and it's interesting. Anybody ever else heard about playing Mushroom in No Limit Hold'em Poker? In the meantime, four-handed, couple of diamonds, 10, 7, 9.
It's 5-7. Yeah, it's 5-7. I think I'm good.
Buddha's pocket eights gives him an open-ender. I'm sorry. I thought there was pocket eight. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. My eyesight. 8-6. He's already flopped a straight. And an open-ender for Headley and top pair. And there is the bigger end of that straight for Headley now with the king on the turn.
I probably would have. Well, how much is in the pot? Yeah, whatever. 35,000, please. That should be a button. Just press it, makes things easier.
Progress 225.
Smoking Joe's going to fire out here 80. And Headley's going to shut this down. Headley's going to bet 225. Buddha. Bad news for Buddha. He's going to push all in. And a snap call there from Headley.
What a cooler.
And what a cooler.
2,436 in the middle, Vic. Headley. Just a dream scenario right here.
Yeah.
With someone with 8-6, you're not even sweating. Like I said, look at that.
Yeah.
The board paired, but there was no sweat of a set. 2 pair. Perfect situation. You had it locked. Congrats to Headley. Buddha, though, got up big early. Still only down $24 after that big hit, though.
Yeah.
I mean, trying to do the half empty, half full.
Well, and the half full of that is that it's early in the night.
Right.
You lose a big hand, but you don't have to take a big body blow or dent into your initial buy-in. So plenty of time here for Buddha to recover.
That's 7, Buddha. I still wouldn't say that either, but whatever.
Oh my.
And you know that Buddha's sitting there. We talk about his patience and how well he takes these situations, rolls on to the next hand. However, you know he's thinking Did I play that right or not? What did I do wrong? No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We're going till 11:15 tonight. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please do. It helps us a great deal on the algorithm. Our next live stream will be Saturday night. That's a 4-hour game. The regular Joe Poker Show. Seats available there if you're interested in playing. Give us a call. And as always, go to thereservepoker.com or follow us on Facebook, and you'll continue to get updates. Open 7 days a week here, and we've got some big events coming your way. You're going to want to be well informed on those upcoming events, dates, times, buy-ins. Buddha Pocket 10's raising it up in the cutoff.
While you were dead. Free roll would have been.
Bob's going to talk to me about free slow rolls. I wish I had somebody in poker that I just despise so much that I could slow roll in the
Come on, buddy. I'll give you a little bit back. Not much.
You have any?
I should have told the table to stop talking.
That's a good question. Is there a poker player that you have that you despise so much that you would slow roll, even though you, let's say you're never a slow roller?
That's how it works for you. I'm like, guys, this is a big
It just
game.
eats you up so much that you gladly do it. Interesting point.
Yeah,
Like Garrett.
it's an interesting conversation. My immediate reaction is no, but A, I don't have that many people that I dislike, but I do have them, and they are typically poker players. And I don't like the way that, if I don't like somebody at a poker table, it's because I don't like the way they treat other people. Either I don't like the way they treat the dealer, or just think that they don't treat it like the gentleman's game that I treat it as. And that's typically why I might not like somebody at a table.
There's one.
If
person-
somebody runs hot all the time and they play crap, that's okay. That doesn't bother me.
I'm not going to say it on the live stream, but there's one person I would do it to. But I probably won't do it, but I could see myself not feeling bad.
Yeah.
Wrote it down for my buddy. Just want to get the reaction out of Vic.
John Coffey says he would slow roll himself.
You know, I didn't even think about jar and coffee. If I was playing at the Reserve or something serious, if I was playing in a tournament,
Yeah.
I would not slow roll out of respect for him. But if I was at a home game with him and we were having a couple beers,
Yeah.
I could see myself slow rolling him like 4 times in one night.
The room would erupt. It would be a lot of fun.
It would have to be like poker with the guys.
Five-handed
Yeah.
going to the flop here. Shimmy's got Jack 10. And he's going to get the best of this. I'm sorry. Enright. My eyes just are not good tonight, folks.
Yeah, bottom 2 pair.
Bottom 2 pair for Enright.
Shimmy's still alive, needs a little help. And a smooth call from Enright. Little shock there with the clubs and the straight draw. Enright definitely, like we said, continually switching up his game. It's even making it more hard to predict what he has.
He didn't seem to take his time there. That is uncharacteristic.
Doesn't that seem like it's a draw? Oh, I'll just call. See a card.
Yeah. Shimmy now gets a flush draw.
Yeah, and a few more outs. A 6 would get him there. So he needs a Jack 10, 6 or club. All of a sudden, a few are in the muck, but still 11 outs available for Shimmy. 75.
But I actually did call 70, not read my cards.
Two dangerous players. Heads up. Going to the river. Oh. Full house.
Overkill.
That's for real.
Crazy thing now.
I basically
here's the question. Do I make it look like an overbet? Like I missed everything? Or do I get some value?
Yeah, there was 370 in there. He's going for close to full pot, 300. I like it. I mean, the straights out there, the flushes out there. You have a full house. Going for a big hit. Makes sense.
Fourth is always, it's always.
One of the main days.
Shimmy does make the call.
Enright takes it down.
Nice pot there for Enright.
And there's the big tamale, the Super Bowl of poker tournaments in the Midwest. Card Player Poker Tour magazine is going to be with us on this one. It's our $1 million guaranteed Midwest Championship in September 18th through the 28th. That's going to be 10 solid days of excellent premier tournament play here. Noon start times at all of the flights every single day. Just remember, on the 27th, though, Vic, we have a 6 p.m. turbo. That's going to be the only turbo flight. We had that last time. We've had it for a lot of our bigger events. But for our regular flights, every single one other than the turbo is at noon. So it's real easy to remember what time you got to get here. Not to mention, though, I will say this. That tournament structure is so well done. That's not uncommon for the first hour, just people coming in even a few minutes late. And folks, if you're I know some people during that time have to take work off. Some people do half days. If you can't get here till 1, 2 o'clock, no worries. I'm telling you, that structure will have plenty of time for you to play. It's set up beautifully in that tournament. Looking forward to that, Vic. That one, I think we're going to be shattering some records.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Really pumped up about Card Player.
Garrett now with a 3-bet.
Nobody else is calling out a phone.
Enright's going to make the call here. Heads up action. King 10 versus 7-6.
I just don't change. You got change for 100 pop? Or Buddha?
Yeah,
All I got is 100.
I got one you need. Oh, no, I don't. I'm a little short. I got 20.
I got hundreds. Sir. Yeah. Got good luck on that.
Watch out.
Now Mark's on the
I know. Call 15.
Well, I think we've got the yellow no-nit chip coming into play here. Bob in the cutoff 3-4 is going to raise a 3-bet to 100. Garrett also with the yellow no-nit chip in front of him. He's going to make the call. Shimmy, will he 4-bet this with ace-jack of hearts?
Yeah. Good opportunity for Shimmy to get some back here. Bob and Garrett respect the pride being played, not wanting to be
right
paying the no-nit button fee. And 2 pair for Bob.
Sure.
400 for a 4.
You can show me. I'm going to, for sure. You might get my net chip for that. We're going to put it in front of the judges here. Hold on.
And 2 pair for Bob.
Another call when you were ahead.
The 100 right? With the nip button.
This is $1,000 max buy-in. It's early in the stream. And already Headley's up to 2,400. MGM's just shy of 2K. Enright just shy of 1,500. So chips are being moved around this table. Kings now for Smokey Joe. Bob does love the action. Everyone's coming in for the cheap. Four-handed.
For now, man. For now.
Did you get your fried kibby?
No, I wish I should have gotten that. I had big lunch.
Ace 4 Enright. One of those hands where
It's very good.
you flop the world, but probably not going to get paid off here. 7 of clubs come, really doesn't get anybody else into the game.
Yeah.
And the third club, Buddha says, if any, I'll give it a shot. I hit a 2 on the river. That might be good enough for $20.
$20 is $20.
And just a smooth call here from Enright. Not really going to push the issue. And talk about slow rolling. Just for the fun of it, these guys, there's no way these two guys can offend each other. But for the drama.
Then he loses his mind chance. And then
Nobody else wants it.
Here with the reserve, we like to refer to ourselves as the professional poker room with the home game feel. You will see that time and time again here on our live streams, both cash and tournament. And when you come to play here at the reserve, you're going to see an atmosphere of fun like I've never seen before. I just can't get over it. As we continue to grow, that atmosphere does not seem to leave the building. Garrett now, pocket queens.
Ayo. The ladies.
Yeah, it's on a TV above our head. We can't see.
I think this is the one.
Probably. I feel like they probably spent some decent money on that one.
Ace again on the flop.
Yeah, they're coming out often.
Oh,
Dealers.
3 of us. Yeah. Let's go, boys. Hey, guys.
You see it kind of go in spurts, just big flop galore.
Well, every time the button goes around,
Double. No, I never said 10.
10 whatever. 10 more 10.
Just made up a bunch of shit. I don't want to play mushroom game. Every time it goes around, increase the buy. Come on, Bob.
Well, if you got a new truck, it's going up.
What about you?
I pay. Listen, I pay outright.
Correct.
My,
Well
Bob,
played.
Bob waits till he loses his button and then tries.
Way to keep justice, Mr. Black, at the table.
Go, Nick.
The speed of this game, it'll be all night.
I'll go play next turn.
I don't know. I have fast action. Fast action. Mostly full.
How many they got out there?
All right, here we go. 5-handed. I love it. Yeah, hodgepodge of hands, a little mix. Top pair for Garrett. Rainbow board.
Shimmy gets bottom pair and a gut shot.
Normally I like the places that have the cherry and the Coke ones.
No, he doesn't even have a gut shot. He needs to run a runner for that.
Does he? What does he got?
10-9.
Oh, 10-9. Oh, I was looking at the jack in Enright's hand. Sorry about that.
Well, now he does. You just are predicting the future.
Maybe.
Maybe he gets runner, nothing funner. Nope. Blank. Yeah, Garrett hitting 2-pair on the river was going nowhere. Good check. Didn't take the bait. You know, you're kind of thirsty for a big hand.
Yeah. And here we are, the cumulative winnings. And Headley, by virtue of a big hand between he and Buddha, where low end of the straight versus high end of the straight.
Did you see that big gulp he had? That was a slushy, though. Like, he went full summer mode when he came in here. It was a giant slushy big gulp. I respected it.
And Smokey Joe early on in a big hand against Buddha, still trying to recover from that. And Shimmy on trying to get on comeback mode as well.
Between gas
Gas, dinner, chest and forth.
Buddha didn't buy you dinner for driving down?
We don't have that kind of relationship.
What a dick.
Getting up there.
What do you want?
1,000 black. I got it.
1,000. Oh, never mind.
I just don't want to. I got it. I got it.
Oh, okay. Well, you banked then.
Nick, how you been?
I'll just. Hopefully, I wouldn't have to use them.
Actually, what?
We don't give you those dog dollars. And then put back together.
Got them on the hand.
Yeah, I didn't know it was nice to do that. I thought like once your money got
Yes.
this point up.
Right, boys. Get in there, guys. Yes, these guys.
Tarantula Nick coming in.
Let them lose the money.
Deal us up some action.
Wait, this is bad.
Serving justice.
I gotta get it.
Enright, a suited king here, making it 25 in the cutoff. Buddha coming along with a suited ace.
135.
And Smokey Joe senses some weakness, gets aggressive, making it 135. A snap call there from Enright, and that brings the door open for Buddha, thinking, okay, now I'm priced in. Going to make the call. 415 in the pot. 6-8 deuce. And the worst hand getting the best of it. Middle pair. And he's going to bet 155 into that $420 pot. Buddha, not known to be a sticky player,
Gets
is
out of the way.
not going to get sticky with that ace.
Nice take by Smokey Joe.
Got the shirt. I like it. Oh, yeah, I like it. Thank you. let you buy that if you live in Ohio?
I've been wishing to do it.
Yeah, all kinds of issues.
On Thursday night, we have element of the game. We've got the rock, and if you win that in the pot and it winds up in your stack, then if you were under the gun or on the button, you put that out, and that becomes a $10 straddle. So Garrett now, $10 straddle. This is a 2-5 game, no limit hold'em. Everybody buying in for 1,000. You can re-up to 1,000. And then, of course, ongoing, what we might call the last person standing or no-nit game.
I don't want to fist bump you guys, but I'm not going to see.
Pounded.
Pretty polite so far in this hand. But MGM, pocket jacks. Here we go.
I'm going to guess 135. Who else wants to make a guess out there on the chat?
130.
Oh, how close. 130.
Round of applause for the
The golf clap for MGM. And I'm trying to stay out of the doghouse with MGM, Bob, so I'm going to give him a golf clap as well.
That sounds very genuine.
I love Nick's daughter jokes, man.
Yeah.
He said he's gonna get his daughter to kick my ass. I
Yeah,
gotta make a little fun out of it.
Yeah, but you don't.
What did I say? You just need a son more. I didn't say I was gonna do anything.
I hate these Toledo fucking jails.
I think when you're screwed up, you opened your mouth.
Selfie's been a little quiet now. Ace 4 of hearts in the. He's under the gun after a $10 button straddle. A little bet control here with that Ace 4 of hearts. And again, Headley's getting the shimmy from across the room. He's getting the shimmy, what, 3 or 4 times, maybe 5 times, this time suited, making the call.
It's all the pay homage, Vic.
And a suited ace for MGM Bob. And just like that, all red cards, and we are 5-handed.
All red cards, all red chips. It's a polite hand so far. Gentleman's hand.
That's what I'm saying. It's tight.
Oh, ooh, 10-8. Open ender. Top for MGM. Even shimmy mid pair with a gutter.
I was unable to predict that raise, but he's going to come out with 300 with his top. And Headley is looking to make the call here, I believe, with the open ender. And just like that, we got a pot brewing heads up.
Nice try.
Now 2 pair. And if you thought Bob was going to bet 300 on his top pair, he's going to really put the pressure on and push all in. And a snap fold.
Yeah, go ahead. Let us see it. Turn it up.
Producer says that.
Not a rabbit. Like an audience rabbit hunt?
So it is it's an audience rabbit hut.
Yeah, you got to give the people what they want.
Camera rabbit. What did we call it before? The rabbit cam. Utilize the rabbit cam there.
Yeah, once in a while you have to, and you want to know what? The players have to watch too to give us a viewership nod.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to earn it.
got my 10 on the bottom. I got a 3 or 5.
I'll tell you, we're talking about things we like or don't like. I'm not a fan of rabbit hunting. I just don't. And, you know, early on when I started playing this game, home games and that type of thing, and guys continually wanting to rabbit hunt, and to me, it just seemed like a waste of time. Didn't make any difference anyway. What kind of information are you getting on the rabbit? Are you getting a pat on the back because you made a good fold? Are you going to be, is your brain going to gnaw at you because you shouldn't have folded? It's over. Time to move on.
Tell us how you feel, Vic.
So I'm not a big fan of it.
For me, it's about 4.5.
You got me on one.
Just go.
I'm the only one you can beat.
Just go here.
Yeah.
You play with your cards, Bobby.
Isn't it amazing sometimes it's like the only guy you can beat is the guy that's also
Thank you.
I'll be that guy. Get some greenies.
greenies and almost.
I feel like I'm winning right now.
30.
Oh yeah, you have no money.
I got more chips.
Me too.
If I just stack them high.
If I do this, I feel like I'm winning.
By the way, Bob stepped up his game with a poker shirt today.
Let's talk about that poker shirt. He was on here last week with a really good-looking poker shirt. That is donation number 1 for the Veterans Tournament. As we get closer, we will have those shirts in the room here, and we'll start putting those up for auction to raise money for the Salute to Service in July. This is shirt number 2 from Bob.
These are going to be signed, right?
And these are going to be signed.
Okay.
So signed shirts from MGM Bob. But more importantly, well, what's more important, the quality of the shirt or the signature from Bob?
The signature.
Okay.
He's famous.
All right.
Got to have the signature. You get it graded. Send it in like the cards. Don't they do that with the cards nowadays?
And the promotional underwriting for this is you too can look like MGM Bob.
Sign me up.
That's to the top. It's amazing. 105. Were you at the thing? No. I just heard about it. But it was fresh to me.
Girls, action. Oh.
3-bet here. We got a pot brewing now. Headley, King, Queen. Also King, Queen for Dr. Boring. Or as the bumper sticker says, but it's suited. Three persons, 3 players. King, Queen, Ace 5 for Garrett. And a 5 is going to take the lead. And if you're Headley, that's really not the card you want to see against a player like Garrett, whose range can be pretty broad even after a pre-flop raise. But he keeps the pressure on, trying to represent.
Even has the sunglasses on. He's going nowhere. Where you going? Nowhere.
Oh, wow. Lady on the river. It is the 3rd heart. So he is going to check it and check. Garrett's not going to try to be hero here and push him off. So a nice pot there for Headley.
Garrett shows the 5. Basically saying you got lucky. But it's better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Yeah. Headley with a shout out to his daughter and his girlfriend. Daughter playing in her soccer debut, I believe, last week.
Oh, okay.
And probably at it again tonight. Good weather for it today here in Toledo. Garrett, that's exactly what Garrett was thinking. Do I make a stand here? And he asks him, would you call the all-in? And Headley says, yes, I would.
How much does Garrett have? He says, yes, I think if he would
It's
think
always,
about, yeah, the flush it on the river. There's already a straight out there. Yeah. I'm not saying he would fold, but he said yes pretty easily. I think he would have thought. I think that's a 50-50.
85.
I don't think you're always calling 675 with one pair on the river all the time. Shimmy trying to get something going.
Nice play, man. Nice play.
Buddha raises it to 20, and now MGM pocket sevens, 3 bets. Shimmy with the ace 10. Looks like he's thinking
shoved.
about, and he does. He shoves. Pretty good analysis there from MGM. Bob says, I'm thinking about flipping the coin with you. And that's about what it would be. A little better for MGM Bob in this coin toss than for Shimmy.
735? Correct. This is correct. Go ahead, Bucky. Got one, boys.
And he shows it, gets rid of his chip, brings in a nice little pot there to get the momentum.
All I'm saying is 11 o'clock is around the corner.
You have the pair or the...
Keep folding. I had the fucking pair. Of course I know what you had.
Yeah, I showed it.
I knew what you had before that, my friend.
I had 2 overs on 5s. That's what you did?
2 overs on 7s.
Oh, good read.
7s.
Good read. I wanted the action.
Well, might not have wanted it, but wouldn't mind it. No, I wanted it.
I was feeling good about that hand.
Were you really?
Yeah. I mean, I put 700 in.
That is true.
Then to go.
I have 9s, I call you.
I read you.
35. Probably. I was
that
pretty
about?
sure I was ahead there. Though.
So you put me on ace 8 if you would
I was pretty sure I was ahead there. 7s. No, 9s are just a little better.
I cannot argue that. 160.
Here's a raise and a call, and now Dr. Boring's going to 3-bet it with the Kings, make it 160.
I'm having a good night, you know.
There you go.
And it results in quick folds from the other 2 players.
The net brigade is over. You guys had a good run while
We had a good, buddy.
Then we have all that 2-hand deal.
You guys gonna do it again? Might as well.
It felt right.
Keep giving me kings. You gave me king deuce, all the way to king queen, and then finally king. Yeah, buddies.
Selfie. Let's fuck them up.
Sea change.
Me and you pay.
Right, right, for sure.
Correct.
You guys want to bet on who's paying next?
$5 a person?
Definitely won't be me. Give me Buddha.
But Buddha's on a even letdown.
Buddha's coming in. Buddha's ready to play.
Buddha's on a break-even letdown. He's not stuck. He was up, unfortunately for him.
30.
$10 straddle in effect, and Headley's bumping this up to 30 with Jack 10. MGM Bob smooth calling Ace Jack. Shimmy pocket fives. Enright, this is definitely in his wheelhouse and his price range. With that hand, he makes the call. Buddha suited ace. And let's see what the straddler does. The straddler makes the call. So six-handed going to the flop. Couple of clubs, king, 4, 9. Misses everybody. So shimmy, pocket fives. Still in the lead. And the board pairs, and the third club comes out, giving MGM Bob the nut flush draw and the only flush draw. Just about a pot size bet.
Down the bud.
Oh, now we're cooking.
That's it.
There we go.
That was the secret.
Yeah. How did you tell me it did that?
I didn't know. I didn't know it was short.
Oh, no.
Does that mean? Oh, man.
Old.
I don't know how to, you're old, John. I don't believe you're not.
Two words. And then we spoke.
45.
Nice. It's super dumb. Just like me.
And Garrett now waking up pocket aces after a raise from Smokey Joe to 45. He's going to 3-bet it to 175. I was just going to say, I think Enright would have come in for the 45, but he's coming in for the 175.
He's got the button, too.
He's got the button, and it's suited.
Sometimes you got to ride dirty.
I didn't believe
Looks like Smokey Joe's coming along, too.
Yes, he
Three-handed.
is.
Juicy pot here.
No kidding.
Top set versus two pair.
Wow.
Oh no, man! I told you with the concrete Dave. I can't wait until that guy's out of retirement.
$100.
I hope he's watching and cheering for his friends.
I hope he's still playing. All around. The hearts. Oh, I have to bet. I got that.
Wow.
That's a cooler. They got it all in real quick. Over 2,000 in the middle. Garrett said he wanted to get a big one today. Well, here it is. Smokey Joe's best bet right now. He's probably hoping for a heart. Give a chance for a chop.
Nick M, a.k.a. Tarantula Nick, taking the time to make sure we've got this pot right.
I mean, if it comes, it'd be a great sweat. It'd be a great sweat. It'd definitely be a great sweat.
That's not a sweat.
I'm just happy you didn't have
And the aces are going to hold up.
Oh, yeah. Big hand for Garrett.
I mean, if anything, he must draw.
He's been patient.
It's usually pretty good when he says he has 2 things.
1457 in front of him now, it looks like. A little bit more.
Some Buddha lives right next to him.
There you go, spread up.
I am the enlightened one.
Rock under the gun. What?
I am the enlightened one.
That is true. I'll give you that.
Jimmy, I think I was gonna win that hand if we flipped there.
Actually, yeah, you were. I'm bluffing. You were winning.
Big line, man.
You didn't mind it.
I kind of wanted to double up. So I'm taking action.
Hey guys, anyone wants to give me a courtesy double?
There's been an ace in the window last every flop since.
No.
So you know.
So I think it might have been hedge in there. I know I have.
Is that how we're basing our poker on? Or what?
I'm 3-betting 3,500 with ace 10.
Well, I thought
Any better ace, I'm gonna call you. I'm 3-betting.
well, do you have a seminar coming up or what?
He's like the player.
Okay, Mr. 4-3. Okay, Mr. 4-3. Always got the good.
Seven not coming up.
You don't understand about that.
You're writing a book over
I
there.
don't understand anything until you tell me. So keep talking.
Raise it up 200.
Well, here we go. 200. That's the price tag. Little smack talk at the table. Players are chirping.
Just a little bit.
The only guy who plays 4-3 one time. It's all flush. 4 and 4. Bob Bone.
Another player with the shimmy that's not the shimmy. This time Enright making the call. Enright loosening up a little bit here. Check, check. Interesting check here from Bob. That is MGM Bob.
300.
You wanna see him?
Don't matter to me.
See the 8-7 jack, huh?
Brigade is here, guys.
Still here.
We can stick with it, guys.
At least I don't have to worry about my nip for a while. I'm gonna look good.
$10 button straddle
Don't be
here with the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Don't knock it. till you
No
try
Knit
it.
Thursday, 2-5, no limit hold'em cash game. Buy in up to $1,000 and re up to $1,000.
You guys start playing premiums like
That's right, right?
You're supposed to fold those.
Clock.
Folder's fucking jam. Right? Folder jam, right?
I mean, the only reason I played it is I wanted the story afterwards about it.
You wanna play the get rid of that hit button.
I'm over for one Kings. That's what you're doing.
35.
Get rid of that hit button.
Nick started.
I just wanted to win it.
King
I don't want to have. That was my
six,
first hand I won.
King
Yeah, let
nine,
you go.
whatever, and then king
You don't want no smoke. Oh, if it was letting me go or you were chicken.
Oh, there's no chicken now. You know, I need chicken. I'll do red and black for 500 on this clock right now. Chicken.
You didn't do red or black like that when I shoved.
It's like old chirping.
I'm gonna give 4 to 5.
Three-handed.
Couple of fives right off the rip with the king.
You had black?
Shimmy has that look in his eye. He wants
Yeah,
to try
he
to get
does.
creative.
Yeah. Enright, not a believer. Coming along. Enright is in the lead by virtue of his ace. And now Shimmy gets some more outs.
He put his network on the roulette spin. Well, the funny thing was he was like building up his bankroll, and he got to like 25 grand like net worth or whatever.
He bets it out.
Then he like apparently he had like taxes.
Oh,
So he had
wow.
like 17K in taxes he had to pay. So
Overkill.
he only put
But he
in,
gets
like,
there with the
25
full
grand.
house.
What he did. So it's 15 grand. That whole network thing, it's hard to tell. It's like the YouTube and all that.
Who gives a fiddler's fuck? What a fucking guy's worth. He's never gonna even ever have.
That was just the base of this video. Yeah.
Yeah.
got there on the river.
Pushing,
Right timing.
and regardless, pushing Enright out of a hand. About the same as trying to push John Wayne off of his horse.
Wow.
Good luck with that.
That is very true.
All right, guys, that's my time. Adam's here.
There's a cumulative winnings. It's the top of the hour, and it is bomb pot time. Headley having a good night, as is MGM Bob.
I was calling him with ace high if I didn't hit.
You were calling with ace high today. Who was in with you? Oh, okay, well, I understand.
Nice.
Little adjustment there. Now Dr. Boring is actually in the green, 163.
That's because you're like him. You always turn river bait.
Like who?
Get in there. Am right.
Like who?
Adam, aka the professor, now dealing up everybody 4 cards. Everybody in for $15.
I am.
9-handed, so this will be a double board bomb pot.
Everybody didn't say I did. I did.
Adam's a professional.
Six bad boys.
And here we go. Bomb pot time.
We need more. I thought he was looking at you for the first action.
5 high boards so far.
Where are you guys running on the top? This one on the top?
You're dealing.
You're dealing.
Oh, you guys tell me.
Oh, no. We don't tell the dealer.
They
what
were
to
doing
do.
it the other way last time.
So no one flopped a straight on the bottom. Just check that. Now looking for Jack 8. And MGM with pocket jacks also has an 8 in his hand. Flop the nuts. Also has the Jack high flush draw on the other board with an overpair.
35. Oh, that's worth a shot.
Shimmy with an open ender on one board, also with a pair and an open ender on the other, so he's drawing on both.
Good bet, Sean.
All in here from Shimmy.
How much?
320.
Straight on, as you mentioned, straight on the bottom. Open ender on the top.
More like this.
In a strong position here. Bob basically, boy, MGM Bob here, you've got drawing. I mean,
No, he could scoop easily. I mean,
oh,
he's
he could scoop you. That's right.
he
He's
has
got
the
Jack
nuts.
8. He does, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he has the nuts
He
plus
does
a
have
flush
the
draw
nuts.
on the
Okay.
other board. But I
Missed
mean,
that.
at the same time, Shimmy has Queen Jack. He's drawn to a higher straight.
I think we're probably chopping. I haven't been lying no down the other. Eight jack. You're looking good.
Adam gives us this look.
There's a straight for Shimmy. And chop it up.
Good bet there.
Both players profit just over $50.
Yeah, Zach, we're commenting on MGM Bob having the straight.
On the flop?
Yeah,
I think I was on both of them. I mean, yeah, I had $200. Yeah, I know. I wasn't. I know you.
And Zach, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. I know you mentioned the other night on the chat that you're going to try to make it back in town for the Millie. Just wondering if you're going to be around for the Mystery Bounty Tournament that we've got coming up the end of this month, the weekend after Memorial Day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 flights each, with the day 2 being on June 1st, and that's when the bounties start. You get your bounty chip, go up to the drum, pick out a envelope. There might be $100 in there, but there also might be 10 grand.
Shimmy's been waiting for a premium. Here it is, Ace King. Buddha with deuces.
I had the same draw you did on the bottom, and I had the queen 10 of hearts on the other.
Yeah, I heard. So
Yeah.
MGM all in with 8s. And he's basically trying to get the low stack to come along, and that's what he got.
What you got down there, Bob?
Probably 2,000.
That's a troll.
More than all. Maybe not.
So here we go. We actually saw this similarly where Bob folded the 7s to Shimmy's Ace King. This time, it's 8s against Ace King. Bob does make the call.
8 this time, though. And I'm the pusher.
I like how you questioning your play, and then you flip 8s for 2K.
Yeah.
And there's an ace. Right on the flop.
Computer knows that just,
Oh, flush draw.
more outs.
Oh, it holds.
Good hand, Shim.
A little bit of a sweat there for Shimmy on the turn,
Yeah, back up to 845.
but a much-needed pot there.
That's it, bro. Nice hand.
Nip for days.
At least I am not gonna do that.
Oh, thank you. This group is different now. It's a little diverse. It's great. We got 3 on that side. We're obviously going to win. Yeah, especially. Yeah. Robert's punting.
I learned from Buddha a little bit. The whole how to play the cards, no. But like lockdown I've learned.
Buddha taught me a lot. Really a lot.
Philosophies of Buddha playing the cards, no, don't care. But lockdown,
It doesn't count if you don't leave with it.
I usually do.
I agree, man.
Oh, complain away, man. That sucks. I had issues with that too.
25 on top.
It's like my worst fears go down and then see one.
What'd you say? 25.
Yeah, I went last time I raced.
35 or is it 25?
He said
35. He said 35.
He said 35.
He said on 3 years.
Big carpet down there.
You could put
Big
10 more.
replace all the carpet.
You know what I do?
And we have 4 players going to the flop. Top pair for Garrett. Headley with a gut shot. Now MGM turns the ace. Everyone checking, be in play, and a 7. Garrett now with 2 pair. Seeing that free river.
What is this called?
No, right, for sure.
Did you have to like dry it?
I did for a while, and then it's not like it's just like replacing it.
There's the bad news for Bob. I think he knows betting 100 with that button with ace-6. If you're getting called, most likely you're beat. He throws it toward Garrett. Probably regretting saying, why didn't I just check that?
Nice hand, Garrett.
I mean, Garrett brings in a nice little profit. Trying to get up to that 2K mark.
Taking care of Adam?
VPIPs are on the bottom of the screen scrolling. As you see, Garrett 54% along with Buddha. MGM Bob 52, Enright 52, Smokey Joe 50%. That is a lot of players seeing at least half the flops. And then the polar opposite, Dr. Boring and Selfie down at 19% on No-Nit Thursday.
Fans, dehumidifier. Just trying to non-stop playing. Yeah. 2 days straight. If I was being down in the basement.
Yep.
Their spots.
Huh?
Being all sneaky, checking your teams in there.
3 players on the win tonight. My goal is to have at least 1,100.
11 cents, because we gotta pay the ad on the deal. $1,110.
You going tomorrow or Saturday?
I'm going tomorrow, I can't go Saturday, it's too tough. If you bag at 1 o'clock in the morning, we gotta sort back up. If it's noon, check and make sure. I'm pretty sure it is.
Pretty sure it's
150.
How many players do they usually get a play?
Saturday, today, that's like 100.
like 50-50 will go. So like 8-3.
The first couple of days, I really like it. No, way more. Way more.
Like 3 clubs.
I know, but there'll be at least 300 today.
Yeah, 30 people.
Oh, no, they take 12.
They take 12%?
I got 1.
All right, $40 is the price tag with Ace Jack from Dr. Boring. Mild flop. Checks around, going to the turn. What a turn card. Smokey Joe with flopping 2 pair. Garrett turning the straight. These two have already gotten in one huge pot where there's an all-in and all-in. And that card could be pretty helpful for Smokey Joe not to get stacked here. 4 card straight out there. Man, that's a nice bet sizing by Garrett. Just over a third of the pot. Get some more value, even with the 4 cards straight. Garrett really getting some momentum now, well over 2,000. Right around 2,500 in front of him.
still have alternates? They didn't last year.
No,
I think they have alternates.
Maybe just for a minute.
It's like 2 hours in, like,
Just 5? 35. Yeah, 5 hours.
but it was only like a 15 minutes.
35.
35 to go. MGM Bob bumps it up with ace 10 of spades. Going around the table, shimmy 10-9 of hearts.
I did learn my lesson though. I got knocked out like a half hour before registration closed.
And right now we saw him with 7-4 suited earlier wanting to play. This time with 7-5 of spades. Good enough. Three-handed. Flush draw for shimmy on the jack high board.
Yeah, I did, like, for the millie, I did that, like, that was my thing too, like, if I busted, like, close to registration. Go home. Like, you said, I'm burning the 600.
Looking for the heart?
Oh, actually, no, I'm back on Friday.
Get more entertainment taken into it.
Bob, confused with the smooth call, asked if he's looking for the heart. He was correct. His ace high was good. Played it well. Takes down the pot.
You must not like that strong.
Well, this Sunday's NXPT, so turn it off. Last Sunday was Mother's Day. The previous Sunday, we started with a full table, but like half the table got busted out. Stupid bomb pots in the first 3 or 4 hours, and the game got. Thinking about that, just turning bomb pots off.
You just got a cap.
Make it like a
200, 300 cap.
500, yeah, 500.
You know how it is. You get sucked into a hand, you can't fold, and
I love
You just cash your whole stack, like $300.
yeah, you're lucky.
What's the max buy-in for your game? 1,000?
Yeah, we lowered it.
Yeah, capped it at like $300 bomb pots is the most you can.
80. 80. So once you have 300 in the pot, you can't put more.
Yeah, that's it. You just capped it.
That's what other home games do.
Yeah.
Shimmy's starting to definitely get some playable hands. 9-8 suited.
Because if you said if people,
Didn't like the price tag of 80 though. Let's go.
but if you're having a problem with the game breaking, then that's what you need to do.
Tell them to play better.
Or the
I wouldn't say that.
Some players don't know how to do that.
But no, you just cap it so people can't lose them. It's still, I mean, you get 3, 4
If
people
you're
in
gonna
there.
cap it, don't play it all. Play mushroom game, play whatever, right, to increase the action. But don't play the ball once you gotta cap it. Losing the game is horrible.
A lot of players think if you pop a nut straight, you gotta stay into the river.
If you're not straight, you should have to check.
I was counting on you there, Gary.
I don't even remember what I got.
I was counting on you.
Like the home game I play on.
Check that.
You quartered.
The home game I play on.
Couple of nines with a 7-2 pair for MGM on the flop. Three-handed 247 in the middle right now.
300.
I mean, they're still good pots though. I mean, 600, 800, you know, you can pretty everything.
There's incentive to stay in. You're not afraid, you know. Everybody, it's like boxing, just have showdown.
Or just don't do them, like sports.
Well, one of the most successful home games is Pizza Frank, and he bans them. No choice.
You wanna see it? There's nothing.
He's got number 3 tables.
This is 7, man. I know, it's good though, I'm pretty sure. That 300 was. I can't wait till casinos start having bomb pot tables. Actually, I know they do it. They Yeah, I played it. It was too much. People didn't know how to play. It was rough on the dealers and the players. You got 20 blue over there, Buddha? I played it. Keep 4. I got like 4th. Adding 200. And like we said, if they caught the straight, they just filled the
Yeah. They think they got the nuts, they can't hold it. There was no redraw. And at the time they get quartered. Or 30 to 40. Correct.
180.
5 ribs to 180.
Still one. What do you mean? Brigade by himself.
I tell this, if I win, then it's a whole different brigade. I think they're gonna be proud of that though.
Every time I've raised ace nine, like the last like 2 weeks, I've just had it blasted.
Why would you ever raise ace nine?
Shut up.
One of the worst aces you can get.
6-7 is a better hand than ace nine.
That's what I had. When I called it, it's 40.
I'm not saying it's a premium. It's just like people want to have a position or anything. It's just like, oh, well, it's like you should just follow.
Keep doing it. Oh, good.
Well, the aces and the eights are pretty cheap on this hand. Check it around to a free card, and the board pairs. This will come down to who wants it so far.
35.
Buddha puts out a bet of 35. Probably going to go through. See if either one of these players, Dr. Boring, not really considered a sticky player. However, Mr. Enright still there. And he does make the call. Buddha spiking a 4.
Who do you have deuces there, right? Yeah, that 18 hand.
Oh, I am so. I got to go get my eyes checked. Third or fourth time tonight, I'm apologizing for not catching all this.
No, good. Just got a little water break and whatnot, but yeah, Buddha rivering the full house. And I was curious if the 2 pair on the board, some ace-highs non-believers would think they're chopping.
Yeah.
What do you think I should have called there?
No, I just see. No way there. Yeah, you got that.
Oh, no.
Vic, I've had serious thought it's not going to be anytime soon. But maybe when I'm 41 now, when I'm 45, I never thought I would say this, but I'm thinking about doing the LASIK.
Ah.
I want to do it since it came out, but it freaked me out. I'm like, I'm going to wait till it's around for 20 years. You know, when it first came out and people were doing it, I'm like, I'm going to wait.
Yeah.
See how it is. But I've heard all positive things mostly from it. Have you ever thought about that, or does it freak you out?
I had thought about it 10 years ago. Apparently, I was not a candidate for it, for whatever that reason is. And then, of course, a couple of years ago, I had a number of issues with my eyes, with retina issues. Wound up with 5 pretty serious surgeries.
No, I remember coming back in. Yeah, it's always freaked me out. It's like a mental thing. But here we go. Jack 5-10. Top pair for MGM Bob. Really, I mean, Smokey Joe mid pair. It is a wet board. So 25 on the flop, heads up. Oh, 2 pair would have happened if you would have came along. Stays clean. Overkill for MGM now with 2 pair.
He was one of the best players in the table.
I noticed he overvalued medium straight hands all the time.
No, he just plays better than me.
I've seen you overvalue bottom straights a couple times.
There's one time I
Last
can
week,
remember.
yeah.
One time I can remember. That's for sure.
One time I remember he fought the straight and then jammed into another straight.
That was Dr. Boring. I fold that straight. Matt.
I
I
call
can have
horseshoe.
pair. He can have there's no way I'm giving that.
The level of copium is very high right
Dr. Boring isn't raising Jugal without the best straight on the board. That's a lot. And I would have folded the under straight.
Yeah, I raised that board with 2 pair all the time. There's a person behind me too.
Boring has been lying in the weeds for majority of this live stream. You almost wonder when is he going to turn it up.
You made the same play with a weak king.
You really think I'm going to raise that board as a weak call?
Why would you raise it with the nut straight?
The poker
You
token
got
is
the
different
aggressor.
here.
You got the aggressor behind you. You got to check it then. Let me bet.
You're the aggressor?
In the hand, I was taking the. I had to leave the hand.
Smokey.
I think Buddha's just setting up where how he wants a hand played out later on in the live stream if they get into it.
No, he's
You got to check it to me. I'm the aggressor. Don't
on
bet.
the flop he bet, or on the turn he bet the 80.
I don't really label Buddha as an aggressor.
Right. I think that was Headley's point. Is like,
Yeah.
you're the aggressor?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Buddha does do some timely bluffs. I don't want to act like that's not in his arsenal. We've
Right.
seen that usually once or twice on a live stream, on a 5-hour live stream. He'll pick a couple nice moments to bluff.
I think I played it pretty well doing deuce you jamming on
You
that.
got all the chips. So.
But normally, though, it is after he establishes a pretty nice table image and he uses that to his advantage.
Second straight's the base. That's
But I mean, Vic, we are approaching 9 o'clock, so maybe it is time for a Buddha bluff.
It's because I raised into somebody that thought they were the aggressor, so they had the right to win the pot.
No, I had the lead in the hand.
Why don't you guys go out and talk?
You slide your cards up. You don't take the lead away from the guy when you turn the nut. See, one raise to 30. Once you check raise, once you flat, let me raise, and then you re-raise.
See, but the problem is,
Why did you even bring it up? It's your fault.
Did I bring it up?
Yeah, you brought it.
I didn't bring it up, huh?
It's all right. The commentators need a break sometimes.
see, the problem is you lost the aggressor when Joe led on the turn.
I obviously read the hand wrong.
I can't.
I can't give you credit for that straight there, man. I just can't.
Kudos to Adam Adams, right? The commentators do need to break sometimes.
Yeah.
I love when the table takes over. I'll just hang out with the viewers and listen.
7.
7
You
queen.
take credit for clean check there.
I'm definitely afraid of it.
Well, it crossed my mind, but what do you do? Just flat?
Sure.
I flat. He did.
That's fine.
That's perfect. You have a straight.
If you think you have the best hand, why not have that money in the pot?
Trying to isolate the donkey.
Especially when you're behind me and you always think I have nothing. Why not raise?
You never have anything, man.
I know, exactly.
You constantly bluff. I will never put you on a hand.
Me neither. It's cost me thousands.
That was a great comment.
True.
Same part.
Never
Same
said-
part is
Never
true.
said- it's always the same thing. I never think they have it. I never think he has nothing.
There's no way he has it.
You put money in the pot without anything more than anybody at this table. By far.
Hell, somebody even said on a chat the other day, you was the best player at the table. I called him a fucking knothead.
Yeah, that's not true. I'll agree with that.
That was one of the most genuine statements ever of unadulterated poker in the history of the reserve.
What are we doing here, 50?
You know, it's kind of
Yeah.
bad poker.
You're just fucking throwing
Instead
my
of
chips
paying
right
guys
now.
every
They're
time.
not mine.
Every time I pay him.
Free roll my
If I got the second nut, I'm paying the guy off every time.
I don't
There's
like
nothing
that
like
this
free
spot.
rolling.
I get it. What the hell?
You just gotta
How do
show.
I get in
You
this
gotta
spot?
show Buddha a couple
Bluff
bluffs.
3 times out of 4. Put in huge raises with an air ball. He's like,
Tonight board rainbow.
See,
Nothing.
I'm
Shimmy was a pre-flop aggressor.
I bluffed 3 out of
Garrett-
4 times, and it works. And And then the
More
one
like
side.
8 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like 8 out of
Wants to
10.
bet out,
The biggest bluff
feeling
in the
like
thing.
Yeah, and then you
nobody
fold the
might have
eight,
hit
and then you
this.
call down the two.
Probably didn't hit it. Got to be Garrett's point of view here.
Thousand.
That was it.
I have called him with ace high more times than anybody at the table and won.
And Shimmy's going to come along.
Classic response is, "You're good, dude." On the river.
You're good.
You gotta show me these.
Shimmy now with the flush draw,
They're on your record. They're on your permanent
along with
record.
his gut shot.
I'll have to put it in the file with jamming into the nuts.
There's no way I'm getting credit for a big.
What do you think he did? What do you can possibly
He
have?
said,
Like
he said, I didn't think I had two
I got
pairs.
two pair, king rag.
king rag?
It didn't
On a
matter.
king 10, 9, 7
Yeah,
board?
king 9, king 7, king 10. That's what I put in with.
If you think I'm raising a
He's
king,
got that 9 times out of 10.
Oh. It's 10, 9, 7 board. Somehow he got to the turn with a 9, drills a king. When,
He's good.
when
Love the
straight
play
happens,
by Shimmy.
Wow.
Didn't put him on a
he
queen,
just
going all in.
raises each of the people. That's a going in
I've
theory.
seen him do it 100 times. The commentators have had a long
Nice semi bluff by Shimmy.
As they were just talking about bluffing.
Good luck, everybody.
Better went with his chip stack though. He had about 650, 700 left. I don't think he just wanted to call off 150. Thought he had a good shot at taking it down now, and if he gets called, there's still some cards that can help him. Great play.
we just haven't given Bob a chance.
I believe he's up around 1,100 now in front of him. Chips are flying around the table.
Is that Randall?
Reese Stroud.
My man.
We have Missouri in the house on the message board.
Yes.
Let's go.
Love seeing it. Thank you for tuning in. Vic, do you want to do your annual, find out who's tuning in from where?
Oh, yeah. Good idea. Because I know we've got, like we said, Iowa and Missouri. Zach Levine, I think you're back in California, aren't you? John Coffey,
You can't look at your cards.
watching from the doghouse, I'm sure.
One. You can look at one. Bro.
You can look at one.
That's just in the home team.
Boot up. Too late.
We'd love to know where you're watching from. We greatly appreciate it.
I got 20.
So now we got heads up action.
I gotta protect them.
Second time tonight, Enright calling with 7-4 after a pre-flop raise.
You're all over that.
75.
Two over.
What would Bob do? Overvalue. Raise and then tell everyone that they suck.
I knew they were good.
We got a 2-hit warning.
I knew we were flipping.
997 board. This guy bets raises with a 7. So why knew I was good? Like how?
You just know.
You know he has everything that beats 7.
So you
including the 9 and the 7.
Well, because he pulled the after, and now he knows. That's how.
Oh,
After.
I'm sorry.
Got your straddle.
I missed
You just
that.
gotta say it like you.
Oh man.
Just like when he had the 8s against Jimmy the Ace King. Oh, I knew we were
Well, I
flipping.
knew it was
You
flipping.
told you were flipping. Because-
Everyone sounds so genuine at the table.
That's so funny. It's always nice to know when.
I know, man. I knew we were flipping. I knew we had nothing.
Dr. Boring's going to raise this up. Heads up action. And each of these players flops an open-ender. And I did it again. Enright flops the straight.
The goodies.
He got the goodies and he checks it. Commanding lead.
Can't talk. And then they turn up missing, you know? What happened to that guy? Oh, he's fucking with that cross-eyed guy. And then now we can't find him.
Dr. Boring is so hungry to win a pot, though. I'm not sure if he's going to fold right here. I mean, sometimes when you go a few hours and you haven't been getting anything, you just want to see if it's your time. It's a bad spot for him now. Trying to get a chop, basically.
It's gonna be worth about 1,000 when I wrestle it off. It'll get about 1,000. Just buy a raffle. That's all we're gonna do. Last one, over 50.
And very fortunate for Dr.
Yeah.
Bourne. He did not want to see a 5.
Or a king.
That one I wore last week. Cards on it. Sharp.
And Enright takes it down.
Wow, nice flop, Bob. How you doing? Wait a minute, you can't say that again. This is your warning. It's me in the warning.
Glad you didn't have an ace.
No, I didn't have an ace.
I'm glad you did.
Not that good.
Uh-huh.
Not that good.
And then the one hand I raised
Raise the 20.
also like
You want to do 5% saver?
Call.
Whatever cash it.
Raise to 125.
You cash for 10,000, you gotta give me 500 if I can.
Nope.
Oh, I'll probably do 15.
Call 125.
That's at 12:30.
Straight out. We each get 5% of sold.
I sold actually on my senior high roll.
You can be walking around and it'll last longer going tomorrow.
Now we got a pot of brewing. 3-bet to 125 and 2 callers.
Check it out.
Oh, really? I didn't hear about it.
Selfie with the 4s.
Oh, shit.
Boring the pre-flop aggressor. Going to make a continuation of 120.
I was a 6-1. They're talking about chopping, and I get a hand on short stack. Next thing I know, I look down at ace jack. So, time.
I think so.
I lose. Boom. Goes to 27. 3 tables. They chop it. Didn't give me a fucking dollar.
No. I knew it.
And there it is. The bluff with 9 high for Boring. Sometimes when the cards and flops don't want to react to you, you got to take matters in your own hands.
Alan Scott checking in from Glasgow.
Now that's awesome.
That is awesome.
We had Selfie and Dr. Boring. Hope to see those two get going. Those middle seats are not really getting good juju so far on this live stream, Vic.
No.
11 p.m. Enter play, Robert.
$10 button straddle. The Nemesis in the small blind for Bob Enright. And the Moose, who just celebrated a birthday, 8-5. Buddha lets it go. Another Nemesis.
50. Call 50.
Up to 50. 9-8 of spades. 7s. And if you're shimmy, how do you fold? It's like getting a personalized invitation to come into the hand.
Yeah.
Call.
5 players.
For you?
5 players.
Okay, I will give you $5 a minute. Whatever.
I gotta use my hand for everyone.
You can deal with this back.
Oh, my goodness.
The Nemesis. 2 pairs still with 2 players holding it in their hands, Vic. It's everywhere.
It is.
Call.
The Nemesis cubed.
Check that. Check.
Look at that standard poker game face by the man with many faces, Headley. All business. Love seeing it.
Yes.
Family landed when he got knocked out.
Check.
On day 7.
He's played this so slow against him. That's right.
She's like, no, that's boring. She has no idea what that means.
Yeah, but when she sees all, when she sees that
Yeah, how
8
much
million
money
they put on the table.
She has no idea about playing. It would become very unboring once.
Yeah,
when I
like
come
that.
home. Yeah.
Yeah, once you got 100 grand locked up or something.
Call, and they're going to chop this up.
No
Jack,
clue.
little four.
And JPC, thanks for checking in.
Chop.
Slow rolled you.
Take it right back.
Appreciate everybody joining us. This is our Thursday night, No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Going till 11:15 tonight, and our next live stream Saturday night, the regular Joe Poker Show.
So, and everyone's still part of the nitty-gritty.
And we will kindly ask you, if you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up.
Don't matter.
Who's going to be number 50?
Just make it on the first one? No. Well, let's just make it on the first one.
But I'm good.
If you're
Thank you
only
for
doing one for sure.
$4.
See, 5 out of
We'll
them.
talk about it. Yeah, usually
Just
they
do.
do.
No way.
Some of the guys do it 5-6 times.
It won't have
More
to
than just go after it.
He has less than 1,000.
No, that's
He
all.
has 6, 9, 50, 980.
That's the plan.
Nikki is not talking to herself. Got a question there from the all-knowing eye in the sky, just to make sure that we get the chip counts accurate for each of these players.
Love seeing it.
That's not to say that Nikki doesn't talk to herself from time to time.
Well, not when Bob's at the table. She usually has to tell him,
She usually,
one banana, two banana,
Yeah.
or don't bet out a turn. They have a love-hate relationship.
yeah, it seems like as soon as she shows up, he starts to misbehave. Speaking of MGM, Bob, pocket jacks now.
115.
Going to 3-bet this to 215. And just like that, we're at 55 likes. Thank you, everybody.
Where's the discount on it?
You ain't getting quads.
No. Wasn't looking for him, be honest.
Straddle on this guy.
Wasn't looking for him.
I'd rather let Jack leave right now.
Big blind, Matt.
Push your rock out, Bob.
You even any acid or something?
Maybe.
Yeah. Damn, I'm gonna bring some Pepto-Bismol every week to balance
Time to
it.
play.
You keep saying farting, and I haven't farted at all.
Well, it sounds like it.
If you want
No,
me
no,
to
no, no,
bust
no,
out the Buddha.
No, don't do that. No, don't come with the bad.
Raise
Yeah,
30.
It sounds like you might want to puke.
I've got a Pepsi.
Yeah, he might need one over here. Double.
You want it, Matt?
No, no. I've heard that twice.
Blow it in Bob's face.
Huh? You tell?
All these boards.
30 to play.
Yeah, I get this
Some guys are just, yeah.
Call.
I'm a soft heart.
3 players. Please don't.
You have some at the table doing that.
I'll learn from
Bless you.
Check it back.
I'm gonna check.
Check.
I know, somebody.
Got two players here getting mid-pair.
Man, pair of six is best right now.
Enright in position. Close to a pot size bet, $75.
The trolling at the table, though, is continuing. My type of poker game.
Yes.
Now the flush draw comes in for Enright. You gotta love a good free roll.
150. Oh. So 8.
T-Bolt says, bringing my nephew and his wife to the reserve on Saturday. They're going to play in the tournament as a Christmas present. He's paying the entry. T-Bolt paying the entry fee.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, T-Bolt, good luck to you and your family. Hope to see you. Vic, you won't be here, but I will be here with the one, the only Flying Brian calling the action.
On Saturday night.
Saturday night, yeah. So, T-Bolt, maybe I'll see you. Well, I should see you. I'll probably get here around 5, 5:30. Show starts at 6.
Oh, they're paying your fee. All right. I love it. That's a nice Christmas present.
Still, be able to have family down here, play some cards, check out the new room. Good luck to everybody.
Yeah.
$140 now. 140.
A 3-bet. Ace 9.
Calls 140.
Deadly, no thanks. And the same Ace 9 just about there for MGM Bob. Needs 125 to call. He gets out of the way, so heads up action.
And both players get a piece of it. Garrett still with the best. Been leading the whole time.
100 for that. Oh.
Clean turn.
Go try.
Check to a free card.
Oh, now 2 pair, the free card.
Wow.
Helped out Enright. 525 in the middle.
300. Calls 300.
And he gets paid off.
2 pair. Queen to back to an 8.
And Enright takes that one down. T-Bolt, thank you for that question. This Saturday, we will have the regular Joe Poker Show. This Saturday tournament is the 10K in a day. The first Saturday of each month, when we don't have another event going on, we have the 30K in a day. And that's when we do live stream the tournament when we have that, or a bigger tournament that on a Saturday. However, when you are here on Saturday, make sure you bring enough pocket change to buy yourself some Queen of Hearts tickets. Those are $5 a piece.
20 now.
That drawing will be at 7 p.m. And this week, the jackpot is at $11,362.
Hey-o.
100.
Here comes some pocket kings. Shimmy taking it up to 300. I mean, up to 100, excuse me. And back to back, these two guys, MGM Bob and Garrett, get in the same hand. Jack 10, Jack 10. MGM lets go of his, but Garrett comes along. Selfie with a suited ace, needs 80 to complete. And he does. And as Nikki says, 3 players going to the flop. Nice board for kings. Open ender here for Garrett. A little better than half pot. all in here for Shimmy to call.
Hey, Pat.
You want another coffee, Ron?
Yeah.
Did he hear you, Bob? Did he hear
No,
you?
he's busy.
He's doing
He,
a color.
he ignored me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I was just gonna tell him when he gets a minute to come in. You just talk to the people back there, right? You know, you can't talk to up front.
Shimmy. Hope he's not walking into a set. Sounds like.
Well, he can though. What do you want me to do? Have him tell Patrick come here?
Yeah.
You want me to have to tell him to have Patrick come talk to you?
Yeah, when you get a chance.
Yeah, when he gets a chance. Not
Not do it.
not emergency.
Right? I think it would be double gut.
I don't know if he has his radio on.
I don't like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I thought it was not emergency. Busy.
This is pretty much for all of Shimmy's chips. He's got 991. That's why he's taking his time. I think if he had around 2,000, this would be a quicker call.
Yeah.
I've been putting off going to get my eyes checked again, you know, for new glasses.
You know?
It's way past my time, right? Don't you know, somehow I lost my prescription sunglasses. So obviously it's time to go get some new glasses, get my eyes checked.
Yeah, take care of your eyes, man. You're from a guy who
Son of a
knows about
bitch.
bad eyes, you know. Take care of them. This one's dead. I'm so lucky what happened when I was 17, kid.
Shimmy makes this call. He'll have a hammer lock
Got kicked?
on the sand carrots, only drawing the 2 outs.
No pain, blinded in your-
Oh, wow.
What a play here from Garrett.
The bluff.
I had the same.
Wow. That's what I thought you were on.
And Garrett takes down that bluff right there, dodges it. And there's our main event super satellite. It's a $130 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 15-minute level, 6 p.m. start time on Thursday, May 22nd. Every 10 entries will be given a seat into our main event satellite the following day, May 23rd.
And that May 23rd start time is at 12 noon. And that, speaking of 12, it's $1,250 buy-in, and it's for a $12,000 package. $10,000 of that for your WSOP main event with $2,000 of traveling. That is right around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he always gets rid of his niche chip really early.
Yeah, he
No, Kings is a snap. What?
well, I didn't call the hunter.
I think he had a weak clean. He said he had 3 year outs.
Good fold, man. Good fold. I mean, I'm grateful. Yeah.
3 players.
We got you.
Oh, it's okay. Hold it. I didn't think you'd do it with Jack 10. Jack 10 makes
Check.
sense, but I didn't think you were shoving with it. I just figured you bet that. The only hand I like is Jack 10.
$10. Bet. Holding. On.
Yeah, he was real light. You were real light. So we got the same hand.
Check or bet. Check.
Enright catches up now.
Ace Queen gets there.
25.
Did you have queens? Did you have that work there?
Yeah, he had the top set before.
Yeah,
Oh, king.
You probably have 10s or jacks.
I had two of his
Kings and
outs.
deuces
I was
with
10
an
with
ace.
jacks. Two of his outs.
Aces and kings.
His outs are kings and eights.
Top game, guys.
I had king eight.
Thank you.
Is there a king on the board? No. You didn't have anything. You had king high?
Yeah.
I would have taken that call for sure. I mean, I was ahead. Yeah, I'll take my chances. Well, they
Is
just
that
blocked it.
straddle?
Shimmy playing the
Well,
little bluffing game right now.
Yeah. I can't say that I blame him.
Yeah, I don't know if you want the whole table to know you folded kings there.
Yeah.
I would do the same.
Why did I say this thing that?
He was in the tank for a month of Sundays.
I don't know what that means.
4 of them,
10 to play. Fold.
sometimes 5.
Fold.
Headley still doesn't know that about 4 weeks ago in a big game, I folded aces to him, put him on 2 pair, and he only had 1 pair.
Almost 9.
Time for you to keep a block.
You're the first one, Dom, I've shared that with.
Now I feel extra special. Raise up the 35 from Smokey Joe. He's probably chomping at the bit. Pretty quiet hour for him.
Alright, we got 4 players.
Any others?
4 players. Check her out.
And Smokey Joe hits top pair.
As does Shimmy.
Oof. Second place, though. Ooh. Garrett with bottom pair says, no one wants to act like they want it. Let's see what happens.
Hey, if nobody's going to bet and I'm in position, get a feeler bet out there. Pot builder. That way if I hit, I'm making more.
The thing about soul playing is you're letting someone else dictate the action and deciding on the price for the turn in the river. It can be dangerous at times.
Yeah.
Now Garrett, who had the worst hand on the flop, just turned a lot of outs. Open-ended straight draw with bottom pair.
And the guy drawing dead bets out 100. Smoking Joe is smoking this hand right now, but he's very suspicious about these 2 players given this board. And
Wow.
is suspicious enough, another big laydown here that we've seen.
So the best hand folds. What's going on this live
I
stream?
don't
the last
know.
Few hands. It's a No-Nit Thursday.
Last week was a full moon. Could have explained some things, but
This is a half moon at least. And Shimmy getting a little run good on that one, though. The best hand folded. He was the Oreo, though. He had the initial razor on the flop. Then you had another player come out and lead out, and he was in between the two. Tough spot.
Raise the 40. Heads up.
this will probably be an action
35.
flop here. Garrett not going to go anywhere with middle pair. There's a brick on the turn. And a big river card there for Dr. Boring.
We want to have 100. We got 1,080. Or 91,900. Thank you. Check.
He shows and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Alright, that's my time.
It is Nikki's time for now, and it is the top of the hour here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. There's your cumulative winnings so far. We've got a couple more hours to go. With Brian coming in, it is bomb pot time.
Headley, another good night on the live stream.
Yeah, come on.
You said it, MGM was projecting victory before it happened. So far, so good. 3 players over 1,000 in profit on this $1,000 max buy-in. 2-5 no limit game.
Bomb pot time, everybody in for $15. Everybody getting 4 cards. 9-handed, so we're going to see a double board.
I tried to do a boot and go to the bathroom, so I didn't have to do it.
Well, interesting flops here. Struggling to...
Top 2, well, actually 3 pair for Shimmy on one board.
Yeah.
He has a king 9 and a deuce. Looking for a jack 10-9. I'm not seeing it so far. No, but set of 8s for Smokey Joe on the other. No one really playing both boards.
Right.
Only diamond draw is Smokey Joe, who has a set and a flush draw on the same side.
Garrett also with 2 pair on the top, just like Shimmy. Bets out 50. Shimmy and Enright are going to come along. As does Smokey Joe and MGM Bob. So 4-handed here going to the turn.
Set of 6s now for Enright.
Check.
Garrett picks up a heart draw.
Rip it, baby.
Garrett does hit that flush. However, it's a full house for Enright. And you have 6s and deuces?
No,
that was a 3.
Deuce and a 3.
I don't know what's going on with me tonight, Dom.
You're good. Yep, choppy. And both players are going to profit 128, 127.
Of course, my pot of them turn ain't going nowhere.
So a little run good. Here's again our 150K guaranteed prize pool mystery bounty tournament. 20,000 for first place, 260 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $1,200 double bag. Vic, Day 2 bounties range from anywhere from 100 to 10,000. Regular schedule Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. 6 day 1 flights total.
Yeah.
Top 10% will restart on day 2. Vic, that's going to be a fun day to call the action.
It really is. And what we really like to do here at the Reserve when we got these multi-day tournaments, just kind of projecting here, but there's a good chance we'll be giving you some tournament action on Thursday the 29th here on the live stream, potentially Friday or Saturday, but for sure we'll be calling the action for the day 2.
Yeah, normally for those 4-dayers, basically we just take the Average Joe Poker Show will not go on, but we're just swapping Saturday for Sunday.
Yeah.
And you're going to get a longer show. Sunday, I think the Wizard usually likes to do it after the dinner break on Sunday, and then we pick up with the live stream action. The blinds are a little bit higher too, so the action starts to pick up extra, and we run it till we crown a champ, to the very end. If me and Vic have to get, like a tent, some sleeping bags, whatever we need, we'll be here all night if we have to.
We don't have people waiting to play is the problem. So if somebody gets knocked out, now we're short.
Mark Hopkins got that
You get 3 people knocked out, you're really.
basically apartment on wheels. I told him one of these days for the series he needs to park that in here. Have euchre night. Both players flopping a full house. Jacks versus 8s. Great action card with that 4. No scare card on the turn. And right when I say that, of course, the ace comes.
So either way you go, you'll find one. 110.
He got him talking to himself.
But he won a pot though. That was supposed to be him. I mean,
What's your show?
That's now.
You don't put money in the pot after that.
I had nuts.
I don't remember things.
I play like mad.
Then also coming up in September, and we're getting out early on this because it is a big one, getting the news out. Yes, a milli is big news, but to make it even bigger news, we've got Card Player Magazine. This will be Card Player Magazine Poker Tour Midwest Championship. September 18th to September 28th, $600 buy-in. Little too early to post the satellites, but trust me, we are going to have plenty of satellites to get into this big tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Put this on your calendar.
I won't be surprised if all summer long we have satellites available. They did such a great job with our last millie for anyone that's in driving range that wants to fire more than one bullet in this, especially with a 3K double bag. Given the opportunity here, the value was amazing with the satellite structure the last time around. I won't even be surprised if there's a few more satellites added on to it. I can't tell you, folks, how impressed I was seeing just the different ranges of people that I know. There's some people I know that have kids, families that are on a limited budget to play poker, and they could get in multiple bags because of these satellites. The potential is there. And we had, Scuba Steve? How many satellites did he get? Like 9?
11,
11?
I think it was.
Yeah, 11. Jeez, oh, Pete's. So it doesn't matter your schedule, where you are bankroll-wise. If you can make time to play in multiple satellites, you can earn multiple day 1 seats for this millie. There'll be plenty of opportunity for it. Not to mention the $600 buy-in is still an unbelievable value for an over $1 million prize pool alone.
No kidding, yeah.
If you go to Atlantic City, Vegas, Texas, majority of the time, minimal, it's $1,100 for that size of a prize pool.
Yeah.
And that's a cheap one. Often it's over $2,000.
Speaking of full houses, Smokey Joe getting there. And they go check, check. Interesting. I think Joe was trying to lay the trap. Headley not helping him out there.
Still a lot of players over 40% with the VPIP. Dr. Boyd and Selfie did go up from 18-19% to 21-24, but they're chomping at the bit to get a little bit more active. Still, everyone over 20%, at least seeing 1 out of every 5 flops. Multiple players around 50% or better.
You lost some not much.
Actually, I turned it over. I had to double check too. I was like, I know there's a 6.
Pocket kings for boring. Makes it 175. He hasn't played a lot of hands. Let's see if he gets some action.
Well,
he
does. He gets heads up action. While it's not a great, while the ace is not a friendly card for that kings on the board, he's still crushing it with the kings.
Well, I normally bring this one, but yesterday or Tuesday it was like hot.
Bets it out and takes it down.
Nice hand, Dr. Boring.
Play one adventurous hand, and that's the flop.
You got anything out of the truck? I got something out of the truck if you want.
I got my hoodie if you want it. That's big baby.
Fighting words. Kid's just cold, man. Beat.
Just catch a bad beat.
That's what happens. It's freaking. They don't know the thermostat the 1 week, so it's hot as hell in here. And the next week it's
Outside weather has still very warm.
Garrett. Smooth calls the 20. Dr. Boring again. 3 betting up to 85 this time with ace jack. So he's starting to heat up.
Anyone want waters?
Yes,
Anyone else?
Good, thank you. Thanks, bud.
I'll take one, Mark.
Not yet.
Buddha still in the lead with pocket sixes. Also in position.
He checked.
He did.
Oh, Buddha. Nice. I'm sorry.
I didn't see him either.
And Buddha's going to check it. Here comes a free card.
Now the nut flush draw for Dr. Boring. Also Garrett with the king of diamonds. And the sixes hold.
Took a fast ball.
Jared Goff.
You see me check that down like a champ, Bob? Like a wuss. Get rid of my mischief. 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning. Wow.
Why do you point out to me that you got lucky and back into a winner?
So you can take press.
I'm pissed off. I
Garrett,
just threw some-
He's got the rock.
Bob really can't be pissed off. He's potting for 1,000. He's up to 23.77. He's having a really good night. I think that's a bluff. Just saying.
Figure best case scenario you had these.
$10 button straddle in our 2-5 game. Thursday night, No-Nit Thursday.
Up the ladies for Bob. He is a ladies man. First ever player on the live stream to wish multiple Happy Valentine's Day. Played.
I don't know if he wants to be reminded about that. I did miss his shout out. I need to get caught up here. But he did a shout out to Beth earlier. Smokey, about a shout out to Mom and his wife. Dr. Boring, Lauren, and Margaret. Hope you're watching. Selfie with a shout out to his wife.
And we got a big hand alert.
Yeah.
Four bet up to 540 total. 375 for Smokey Joe the call.
And if they both shove, this is probably going to be the pot of the night. Nope. Smokey Joe lets it go.
Nice fold.
Sorry about that pun.
Oh, the show.
Queens.
Thank you.
I like that fold from Smokey Joe because a lot of times it's jacks are better with that action.
Yeah.
And two of those hands you're drawing really thin. Granted, you had two overs, but you don't know who's folding what around the table in the long run. Save you some money.
Thank you, Brian.
Well, you might see that more of a call in a tournament when blinds are getting higher and you can't be as patient. But, that's the beauty of cash. The blinds don't go up. If you're having a certain feeling about a hand, you can let it go. Nothing changes. Lauren, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. I see Peach tuned in, too. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Love seeing Peach on there. Couple of nines, the king, and two pair for Smokey Joe.
Little goading going on. Catfish, thank you very much for joining us and appreciate you bringing another viewer with you. We're always trying to promote not only the reserve here in Toledo, but the game of No Limit Hold'em Poker. We're here because we got a passion for it. We feel like this live stream, great opportunity, particularly for younger players, newer players to the game. Get a quick look at how it's played, possibly pick up some pointers.
It's either like 400.
Very much appreciated, Catfish.
Or I try to play my shitty cards for like 40, and then it's still 400 when it gets back.
The mark of a good game.
Smokey Joe in position. Feels like everybody's just limping in, so why not put the pressure on?
I know.
Raising up to 65. Bob makes the call. Garrett coming along.
I just need one donkey to call me and jam the nuts into me when I have it. I know you will.
And Selfie mixing things up here a little bit. 3 bets with 9 deuce, Dom, to 280.
We got poker being played. This isn't bingo.
No.
These boys from Toledo ain't nothing. Half your money.
I got adventurous with boring one time and called it 8-9 of spades.
Oh, you were so crushed.
Gotta mix up your game. I don't want to be exploited.
If you look at this game, there's been
And you got the biggest obstacle to get out of the way now, the Garrett.
So,
60.
55.
65. 65.
Yeah, that was my sucker bet there.
And Garrett is going to make the call with Queen 8 of clubs. Heads up action. 9 deuce versus Queen 8. 485 in the middle. And squadouche for both players. Advantage though, Selfie if he keeps up the aggression. Puts on his bluffing shoes.
With 700 in the pot, 945 back in front of him, it's going to have to be a good-sized bet.
He looks
I
like
think
he's going for value right here with
it
200,
does.
really.
And he does get, with that bet, Garrett to fold, and he shows the stone-cold bluff.
He bluffed you. He bluffed you.
Concrete Dave joining the chat. Thank you very much. And Ron Muir. Hope things are well with you.
That's 2 in a row.
Boys from Toledo ain't tough at all.
Selfie.
That's what he told
Showing some moxie
told him.
on the live stream.
2 in a row. He hit a bluff. Fire.
Making a nice profit out of 9 deuce.
3 in a row for on fire.
I would have had a pair of straddle. Yeah, I had catch you going that. Oh, shit. I had a big hand there, too.
What's up?
I was going there.
Ace three with 9 deuce. Easy game, guys.
Good job playing it.
That is an easy game.
Good job playing it.
Why would I fucking lie?
We're gonna know.
Yeah, I don't fucking lie anyway. I was hoping he would also.
$100. He hasn't played a lot of hands. You gotta respect that.
Bet him 1,000 to 100. Do that. Put 1,000 up to 100. I'll put
Amount of money,
1,000.
Getting aggressive here again, Smokey Joe. This time Headley's going to come along with Jack 8 of clubs. And an open ender here for Headley.
That Queen would be an action card if we see it poke its head on the Turner River. Honestly, even a Jack.
Enright's got infinite
Oh, and there it is.
There
the
it
Jack.
is. Yeah.
Now Headley with top pair open-ended and Smokey Joe with the nuts.
The nuts.
You're behind me. I don't mind. You go for less. You gotta make a move here pretty soon.
I know,
So I have to bomb snag those young kids. Slay those young professional kids with hand on the shoulder and some other bullshit backpack.
Curious, there's 2 flush draws out there. Smokey Joe is he going to call or raise, but he's also blocking. He has the king of spades and the queen of hearts in his hand.
Yes. Yes.
He's going to raise it up to 515. Back to the man with many faces.
And if I'm sitting in Headley's spot, I could feel that dilemma that he has because Smokey Joe does like to get aggressive for aggressive's sake. This would be a bigger bet than we've seen him make before.
he is betting.
Smokey Joe, if he is trying to shut this down, that's one thing. But if he's trying to make this look like a huge overbet, I think so far that could be a successful ploy if Headley makes this call.
He's got a gut shot.
Or worse yet, if he decides to shove all in.
I would have. But he folded. He ended up winning the tournament, too. Right here. I don't know. I think I came in third.
Did you spend that whole million yet or no? No, you held on to it?
And resist temptation. Nice fold.
Yep. Folds and lets it go, and
Hey, don't like getting hit the fucking face of the deck, is it?
Smokey Joe does the gentlemanly thing and shows. Well, plus he needed to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Yeah, I think that was forced.
Yeah, that was forced. I think. Or is this the start of a new...
Good question.
The only time when I will be okay
Oh, yeah.
getting
No.
in the face. And I mean, that's it. Please, come on.
I have a feeling it was
It happens once in a while.
Did you go? Yeah.
You want to keep that chip? No. We'll let you keep it if you want.
So you, I mean, it's.
Friends of a stranger.
At that point behind, I know you're changing.
We got a 4-9-6 board. Open ender for shimmy. Mid pair for selfie. And there's the straight. Shimmy takes it down. Shows his hand.
Yeah, that's why I said it, that's why.
Yeah. God,
You said it's only 3x, but it's how much behind.
Yeah.
I saw both of
Your
them.
bet was basically.
I mean, just because Bob left, you don't have to take his place. Bob was here.
Yeah, if Bob was here, why?
Mark would still have that, didn't you?
I think Buddha just misses Bob, even if he's only gone for one hand.
Only showed one up on the chip.
Raise 55.
Heavily now with ace 10.
Raise 175.
He's going to make it 175 with a 3-bet, or a 4-bet, should I say. Smokey Joe, the originator. Opening up his range momentarily with King 4 suited, and all of a sudden Headley getting froggy. Gets the fold, takes it down pre-flop. Well done.
These tens are gonna end.
I learned from the best.
I know it's what they did.
Well played, Just glad somebody didn't want to flip against me.
Is it yours?
I want to hand Bob.
I did it.
Played one, two games?
I played it, yeah. Just one. Well, I won one.
Really limited.
I don't call you. You win a few nicknames.
Three-handed, going to the flop. Seeing the ranges expanding. And what a flop for MGM. Mid-pair with the king-high flush draw.
75.
What's that?
You never pay that debt, though. You never lose this game.
Because
You
he's
may
not
lose
in
it one time.
Because he's not in it. How many times have you paid it? I don't think we would.
About
Paul?
half the time.
Hanging out.
What?
About half the time.
There you go.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I just bring $120. No, it's
Today's the
going
first.
straight
Today's
to
the
delivery.
first 2 times I've ever paid it on stream.
I'm surprised I haven't paid it once.
150 from MGM. Shimmy is going nowhere. Oh. Three of a kind for Bob on the river. Gives him a check mark.
Nine.
Jimmy's going to keep him honest. Miss flush, miss straight. He was not on, well, he was on a draw, but
You're right.
and MGM racking up the chips over 3,000 now for MGM Bob. Rolling tonight.
How about Buck?
No, well,
That's mine and chip. Why you throwing it out there?
I threw
He
it
took
out.
it to the dealer, they didn't take it, leave him alone.
Yeah, thanks, Bobby.
Yay.
Thanks, Bobby. Keep you guys in line.
Yeah, good luck with that shit.
Nine. Raise the 40. Raise the 40. Hold. Bob, can you raise the price on that? 1, 2. Raise the 1 time. Hold. 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 Any more bright ideas, genius? 335. You were gonna fold under. How's that calling your ass? That's not about it.
Shimmy all in.
5 cents.
7, 8 something.
Headley making him sweat for a little bit of a time just with 4 high. Jeez, oh Pete.
Good hands off.
When you
The way Mark's running that shit.
when you just look at 2 donkeys, just keep doing it. And give you 100 at a time.
The way Mark's running that shit.
Your price thing, it's third of the pot.
What's
What's the worst that could happen?
5 dudes down there.
And kicking a man while he's down.
5 dudes would actually have me down.
Giving a speech, folding 4 high to him. Salt in the wound. Take it easy, Headley.
Push him to show them.
Turn and poker, baby. Turn and poker. Did you show your hand? Oh, you don't have a button.
He had 2 flush draws.
I like Mark too much.
I did have 2 plus.
I like Mark enough where I couldn't call everything. Fuck it out of position. Why did you put a TV in here? You're supposed to do that last week. Oh, was he gonna be watching the game?
And right, coming along with the suited ace.
The other room was kind of convenient if you wanted to watch all of the sports.
Who do you got more over there? You got 5?
Yeah, throw them all. But Bob's got money. Yeah, what do you want?
You got 5?
Yeah. Oh.
Raise 235. I think so. 235. Add 5. 11, 500. Call. Yeah. Call 235. Hold. Hold. Heads up. $325.
What do you got behind you? Thank you.
Call. Hold. All in.
Count it up.
575. Call.
That actual one's showing. You guys gotta put it up there, let's go for the cameras.
I guess not. It's not a regular hand.
Well, he's done that to me half a dozen times,
Plus you got the butt drum too, just in case you aren't.
but then he laughed at me last time, I remember that.
No. No, he didn't. He's not like that.
He said 3 by.
I'd have rather done it to anybody at this table other than you, Garrett.
No, it's all good.
Only got himself. Hey,
He did it to himself.
You got power here?
what am I, chump looker?
He definitely wants to crack me. I don't like, he definitely wants to crack me. I don't
No, no question. Everyone wants to crack me.
Still waiting on the set.
Still waiting on 2 pairs. Actually, no, hold on. I'm still waiting on a pair. Let's do
Right.
2 pair would be insane.
I don't think I said.
Raise one. Call.
That's just a raise, right?
Ace high.
Huh?
Ace high.
Yeah, the raise.
I told you that it was a good time.
Call.
My specialty is more like the ace high.
Call. Call. Thanks for a stick. Call. Hang on.
That's up.
All right. And we have a Vic special 7-handed, $20 a piece. Going to the flop on a 10-7 ace board, couple of spades, flush draw for Buddha. Top pair for Selfie. And a couple of gut shots. Buddha has a gut shot along with his flush draw.
Call.
Selfie makes the call. Heads up. And there it is. Flush for Buddha. Buddha takes it down, shows the goods. We got a 8-king ace board, top pair for Headley. Garrett with just a gut shot, backdoor spades. He's going to peel one. And he turns a lot more outs. Flush draw in play. And wow, runner for Garrett.
Jelly, I'm sorry. Back. Shell back. Oh, you speak Indian? Yeah. Everybody else in Gujarati can't have it. Exo, Team, Char Punch, Jay, Say, Akno, Dot. Would you invite these guys? You told her to shut up in that language. They're in a big hand. Why are you doing it? What's that word, Buddha? Jelly. You said that.
And he makes the call. He's going to see the bad news. Runner flush. And another big pot for Garrett.
You could.
Good. I don't think after I get my hand slapped, it takes me at least
One round.
one round.
You go ahead and tell the story.
Nice hand for Garrett, though. Get a little run good in his life.
Even Jared didn't believe he was good.
Tough spot for Matt there.
It's just a flush or nothing.
There's no way he got rid of it.
Everyone's a good call.
I put him on a set of deuces.
No.
That did not sound genuine from Enright.
Turn the gut shot. I feel like I read the hand. They're convincing me.
They're convincing you Jared didn't have it.
No. I think you have the right amount. You got your buy-in there, one buy-in, and I know you gotta get the other one.
Warning?
I got people telling me to hurry up.
No one said nothing like that.
Yeah.
Unless they was whispering in your ear.
See, no one wants to put it this side, that's for sure.
What is that? Hurry up. Some fucked up language.
Yeah, just showing you know how to talk that way.
Hey, more people speak that language than English.
Kiss my ass.
We go from a big pot to a very tame pot. Heads up action. Ace Jack versus Ace 3.
No, that's why I had this one in my hand. I was gonna say, I know. Because he's holding up.
I mean, it's running around.
Check, check, free card.
There's no way he got run over stage there. No way.
No, if he's holding, I was gonna call him just to be an asshole.
I still can't believe I'm losing.
You ain't playing no hands, you gotta get the ball.
This guy, Bob. One more time, Mike. If I had a nickel, every time people tell me you don't play no
Ace Jack's still good right now.
playing the game. I'm a millionaire.
Well, that should tell you something.
Smokey Joe, though, reaching for chips.
That's 180.
It's hard to come here and hit once a month or once every, so you gotta come regularly.
Right.
Lose more often.
Come lose more often. You'll do better.
And you'll do better. Everyone's so smart. Let me know what book you guys read.
Hadley reaching for calling chips. Makes the call.
Makes the call. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Nice play by Headley. And shout out to Mom on the message board. Mom, thanks for tuning in.
Are the Stars still in it?
Oh, yeah.
Are they?
No, they are doing very well. Possibly the Dallas Stars on the brink of going to the conference finals before the Stanley Cup. Her and my dad, Mike, are season ticket holders.
I didn't know that's all.
So they're jacked up on Mountain Dew, to say the least. Happy for them. Haven't been able to follow as much because, you know, you and me live here at nighttime when the games are on.
Right.
When I can, I'll definitely be making an extra effort. Try to at least tune in for a game or two when they make the conference finals and hopefully Stanley Cup. I know they would be extra excited to be able to go a couple games in the Stanley. Can only imagine.
Especially when it just slips in and narrows his range.
He puts the shades on and picks up pocket kings.
Happy birthday, the Catfish Poker, by the way. Thanks for sticking with us. We got Kings versus Sevens. And, ooh, big hand alert. Smokey Joe flopping the set on Bob's Kings. And one's in the muck. He is drawing the one out.
Wow. Oh, boy.
That was a big flop for me.
Man, oh, man.
2706 in the middle. Huge pot for Smokey Joe. And I got corrected. They are not jacked up on Mountain Dew. They're jacked up on red wine. Sorry, Mom.
1180.
You need Queens there.
Oh, did you hear that? They have the playoff game muted just to listen to Live at the Reserve.
That is loyal followers.
That's
Gotta love it.
appreciate the support.
I believe that's
I'll be actually picking Mom up from the airport this Sunday. My brother closes on his house Wednesday, I believe, or
Okay.
Tuesday. Yeah. Big things happen.
That's enough for the Nick for 6 hours. No, we're good. We're just moving shit.
Vic, you go in dad mode. Like, what's your thought process if when one of your daughters is moving into a new house or something like that?
Well, I have been a few years removed from volunteering to help to move. But usually I'm all hands on deck. I'm ready there to help out, do whatever is needed.
Does the wife get excited to try to
No,
get a look in the room or something or decorate or nothing?
No, not
she kinda
really.
She leaves it to the kids?
Leaves it, yeah.
See, I think me and my brother are a little different just because, maybe it's a male-female thing, but we get excited. Mom helps make it look like a home.
Yes.
You know what I mean? She has that woman's touch that you can't teach.
Yep.
So I pass the torch to Judith now, but still Tonio's single, so he can get the mom juju.
Another big hand alert here. Enright with pocket jacks and a big bet. And it's been a tough night here for Shimmy. Have to put in half of his stack here just to make this call. Close to it anyway.
Yeah, it's almost
with the sevens.
It's almost a shove or fold with the bet sizing and the amount of chips he has. Like, you either think you want to roll with it and see all 5 cards, or just get out of the way right now. Oh no, he looked at the clock. He looked at the watch. That's normally not a good sign.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, and he's saying it's got to be ace king.
Want me to take some of it back? You know what my dad would say? Don't spoil a good notion.
I don't think anyone has ever shut or raised on me and held my arm. I don't know what. Okay, you, whatever.
Oh, it's a king for sure.
It's not ace king. It's pocket
I doubt he shows.
If you can show me a card other than ace or a king.
Damn, I'm right.
Wait, you said 10.
I only showed one.
I told the one he showed.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he did. Honestly, I think Dan thought he showed the one he showed, but he picked them up and slammed the cards down. And
Yeah.
Dan grabbed. I swear, Dan grabbed the other jack, but I think it was an innocent mistake.
Innocent, absolutely.
Yeah,
Absence of malice there.
yeah. But I agree with Dan though. It's like a show one, show all. So if some of the guys at the table did not see that card as a dealer, you
Yes.
should inform and show the whole table.
Big problem.
Smoky Joe getting the ace king again here.
Yeah, speaking of ace king,
Yeah, I was blow jacks.
the old saying, Vic, ask and you shall receive.
No kidding.
It was brought up in the last decision pre-flop, and here we are.
I'm itching to get it in as a flip right now. That's how Dr. Bourne is. It's like, oh, I can get into a flip? What? Let's go.
It was definitely a fold from the new Enright.
Give me my cards back.
And then he says, I want my cards back. He's going to
All right.
change his mind. Three-way action.
And we got a 10-6-5 board. Top pair for Headley.
That's 175.
Is this the first time Headley's rocked the sunglasses?
I don't think so.
I'm just not
It's
used
the
to 'em
most
on.
I've seen him with the sunglasses on.
Okay. I almost wonder if he has a headache. And I'm not being sarcastic. Sometimes players,
Yes.
if they're getting a headache a
No.
little bit with the bright lights, they throw on sunglasses
Yeah.
a little bit more than normal.
That guy right there.
Mark knows what the other.
You saw it.
Final two again.
I kind of want my mid button back.
You get one of those. The number one.
I want to be part of the brigade.
Brigade is good, man. Alive and well.
Nine high board, and right now fours are best. Smokey Joe putting on his bluffing shoes. Bets 45. Seeing if it'll go through. And it works. Aggression pays off, Vic. Nice hand.
I go Friday, I do it once. I go there Friday, I'm not staying up there for Saturday. Yeah, it'll feel better driving the 2 hours back in the day. The worst is when you fucking play all day and then you miss a tag and by like 10 people.
I've driven longer than I've played before, so, you know, I know. You drive longer than you played.
Oh, 3 years when you play the tournament?
Buddha now. Now that's a hand you like seeing in cash. Jack 10 suited.
Little bet control. Going to raise it up to 30. Jack 10 as well for Headley. You're going to 3-bet it to 60. Pocket threes coming along.
I always
GM Bob.
I always love when I get like threes or a small pair to a small raise, and you can expect multiple players seeing a flop, just doing a little set mining. Hopefully you can hit your set, and then someone flops like top pair. Another big hand. Here we go. 195 in the middle. Open ender for both players.
Little feeler bet here. $60. The diamond comes now for the flush draw for Buddha. So he bets 200.
Where do you live, Oh, you're by 290, but I was 13 and 13 miles.
Yeah, Buddha turns the free roll.
Good area.
Golfing traffic, yeah, long drive back home.
Yeah, that's that's the thing.
Now, Buddha did say earlier, Matt, you always bluff.
He
It's a
did say
semi-bluff
that,
right now.
but he did say because you're always bluffing, it's hard to put you on a hand.
So does he raise here if he's going to stick with what he was saying earlier? I'm just curious. With the flush draw added with the straight draw, semi-bluff in the works possibly?
Buddha takes inventory.
It's close. It's not quite there, but it's close to half his remaining stack. And yeah, he almost had to either shove or fold there.
Wow. I call anything. I call anything.
And there's the satellite, right?
Yep. Final two tables. No, this is the. Is this a satellite?
Yeah, Thursday.
Thursday. Yeah. Final two tables of tonight's tournament. They're in the main room, and there's a cumulative winnings so far with 1 hour to go, which means we are in the power hour here. Our cash game live stream, when we are down to the final hour, it's the power hour because you're going to see, particularly from these players that are in the red, an opening up of their range and the bet sizing increases. Those players are going to try to make a comeback here. Also, top of the hour, bomb pot time.
It's kind of crazy how that changed, Vic, from the last time that we saw it. Do you remember how we had 3 players over 1,000 in profit, and I believe the top guy had about 1,500? Now it's just really like one big profit, and everyone's under 1,000 that's in the green. There's only, 4 players in the green now? Yeah, Enright, killing it right now.
Chris Robert, thanks for joining us tonight. Kyle, good to hear from you. We have had a really good game here tonight for the No-Nit Thursday. No reason to believe we're going to see anything less. In fact, because it's the power hour, perhaps some more action.
Oh, it looks like we got a big hand brewing in that satellite. They're getting close to getting their ticket to the 150K. Good luck to everyone involved. And we have a 7 Jack Queen rainbow board on the front. Not seeing anything. Oh, set of queens for MGM. And then a couple of deuces with a king. And I see Buddha with a deuce.
Check.
Interesting flop, especially with flopping top set. Bob has to love having a king and an 8 in his hand for that board. Not to mention he does have 2 pair. Probably knows someone most likely has a deuce. The thing is, though, too, Vic, Buddha, his best kicker, though, is only a 10 with his deuce. I'm not sure if he's going to be married. I'm not saying he's going to fold, but I'm not sure if he's going to be married to it. Probably wants to see another card, see if he hits one of his danglers, like a 3, 8, or 10.
And pretty much as expected, a pot bet here from MGM Bob with that set of queens on the bottom.
Yeah, you don't want to share. He's trying to take it down now without chopping the pot.
Yeah, plus it rains in the dark.
I know.
And Buddha does what he should do, just a call. Buddha has a gut shot on the other board also. 9 could get him there. Now Buddha with the flush draw, along with his gut shot, and he fills up. What a great turn for Buddha as he fills up. He does miss. So now Bob has a full house also.
Check 200. Oh, you guys got to go slower than that. You know that. Come on.
Chop it up. They're each going to take down $52 here.
Definitely, though, that with that turn, Bob's pretty lucky at chopping that. Buddha couldn't have asked for anything more, other than hitting obviously the gut shot straight. But I mean, getting a flush draw along with his gut shot, also boating up on the other one, hitting his 10.
Excitement. Huge excitement, guys.
There's the updated standings.
That's right, Headley. They're not necessarily an exciting way to start the power hour. That doesn't necessarily mean we're not going to have a great power hour here. Want to thank everybody for joining us. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Oh, General Patton, former the champ of last year's bounty, trying to get a satellite seat in.
Yeah. Damn. That sucks.
Got double Mike at the table.
All night.
And 5-stack Tim.
AKA, I always call him Gator. Because that man just does not go. He's got Gator blood. He could be low stack at a whole final table and grind his way to the final 3. I swear. He is very patient.
Oh, sorry, Bob. I'm at 9%, buddy.
Some sharks at that table. I don't want to sit there.
This computer's wrong. That's crap.
20.
He said that seemed hot.
I was like,
It's been a really good game, though, tonight.
14.
Yeah, 7 hands. Only every 5 weeks or so.
There's a daddy on. Woo, Simba.
Boy, don't start that.
4 players going to the flop. Very polite. 3s. Looking nice for Buddha right now with the open-ended straight draw.
Enright bottom pair, putting out a bet of 30. Buddha coming along, gets the riff-raff out. It's just heads-up action with these power hands. And there is the straight.
Good length to get it in. 60. No, you jam. Yeah, let's go. I don't want to see ace on the
That's great.
Runner heart slows things down. 2 pair there for Enright, but that doesn't matter. It's the straight for Buddha.
One time. Show hard. One time.
7-8. This isn't anywhere near the net.
Had 2 pairs.
That never stopped you before.
Play. Got a lot of respect for Bob games.
So we can both hit 3%.
Odds against 3-7 are super.
It's a lot. We can both hit 3%.
Have you ever seen him check a fucking flush or a straight? That's Mr. Enright. He ain't checking a straight or a flush, ever in life. So quit trying to justify that, don't bet there.
So if I bet the river, what happens?
Who knows? He has 2 pairs, he might call you. Enright ain't checking no straight, and he ain't checking no flush, so
Take it
try to
easy on
justify that scary.
Take it easy on my
check
buddy
there.
down
Yeah. I remember you taking it
Yeah.
easy on your buddy.
Yeah, with the nuts, remember?
Jeez. I'm just trying to start catching up on
30.
Oh, boy. Well, after all that love being spread around the table, new hand, new opportunity.
Garrett not wanting to be left out makes the call with 10-7, completing his $20 straddle.
Couple of 5s with a 9.
Oh, I take that back. That was just a... No, it was a $20 straddle from Garrett.
He got in a car with Dan Bilzerian, and it was like a race car. And before he buckled up, he
55.
Bilzerian fucking gunned it, basically snapped his fucking back. Fucked up his spine.
And Boring takes it down, gets rid of his chip. Mission accomplished.
At the end of the nicking.
Another one? Oh, these dealers are gonna like you. They're gonna bring you back for sure.
We're doing one more.
Hey, you're not half bad.
Yeah, he sat down and damn good everyone's wrist on and freaking he gunned it. Messed up his spine. Got to a point where like he went to like a neurosurgeon and was like got to the neurosurgeon and
Get the rock out there.
was basically like, you need surgery now or you're gonna be paralyzed.
And, but you guys don't mind playing 8-handed for the last hour? I gotta get up in the morning.
I just throw $100 pot sweetener in there and we'll call
Cost
it
me
in.
100?
Yeah, just 100.
Just 40 for the new game, really. We're all fucking with it.
That's slowing him down.
I hope that
Well,
100
if
don't,
you're down,
hope that 100 don't cost you a lot.
then you gotta stay. You gotta stay. Can't be
Bob
looking
Foley,
away
Garrett,
and
that's 50.
lose 500, you can go.
I'm playing one more round of leaving. Or I'm leaving.
Shimmy Queen 9 suited.
You don't
I mean,
care.
400, but
Garrett pops at 50.
Not $250 now.
So
If
oh,
you're $500
give us
money,
a flash
$250.
box. Give us a flash box.
That's right there.
When that $1,100 pot, I wouldn't mind.
I like that there, Bob. Garrett checks. Shimmy checks. Back checks. Garrett checks. Shimmy bet 75. Matt calls. Garrett checks. We're at that.
Matt getting sticky here with his Queen Jack.
If I leave an hour early, do I get $20 back?
And he hits the Jack on the river.
I'm sorry, I got Bob. I respect it because he's been a true Sicilian right now.
Check, 110.
Yes, if he leaves early, he's got $20 back. You know what Italians and Sicilians, though, if you go to a place and like they jack up the price by like 10 cents on the bread loaf, you're salty. You'll ask the manager, like, why is the bread not $1.29? Why is it $1.39 right now? And that is true form right there. So I actually respect what he did. It cracks me up.
Although I would have never painted. That's just reading on all.
I
On my last hand.
I wouldn't do that.
Thank you.
I got that butt.
No, I got it
Oh,
right
you want it?
here.
You
Let
can
me do it, boy.
I think Bob is talking about possibly leaving a little early. Actually, it's what Vic brought up to my attention, is there is a huge storm coming in. I think that's the situation right now.
That and he's talking about playing the MSPT tomorrow. So he's got a 2.5 hour drive to get there by noon, I think, or something like that. So
Yeah, very rare to see leave early.
very rare.
Yeah, he lives farther. He lives north of Detroit.
No problem there, Nick. Deuce 10.
He might be a little salty because he's been ribbing Buddha so much, and it just hasn't had any impact on Buddha. Buddha's just letting it roll off his back.
I've seen that before.
Here comes, I'm guessing, 130.
130.
Nice guys.
I may not be able to see the cards, but I've been making good guesses tonight.
He's throwing people.
Smoky Joe,
You guys like-
Bob Foley,
So see you tomorrow.
Garrett
See
calls.
you tomorrow.
I'll be there.
You'll be there. I could be there.
And good luck to everyone playing in that tournament tomorrow. Hit it big. Come back to the reserve and tell us a good story. I love to see someone from the reserve smack that tournament for a hefty price.
Check, check.
Top two and a double belly buster. Well, it just got better for Shimmy. Now you're really hoping Garrett hits.
You're hoping Garrett's got the king of diamonds in his hand.
Yeah, or he hits the king or the 9, something. Garrett can hit a straight in multiple ways.
Yeah, brother.
Wow, hey, you can't.
Boy, if I let it go, hold my 2 diamonds.
Yeah. You gotta pull it, but you can't.
Wait, go ahead. Go sit in Bob's seat for the remainder. Let's see you on the no-nit. Sitting at the same table with Enright and Buddha.
32, 6, 7 diamonds.
I've played with every one of these hoodlums
Right?
except Dr. Boring. I don't think I've ever been at the table with Dr. Boring before. And Smokey. I haven't ever played with him before.
Yes. The hand.
You gotta take him off the list and then hang him for
65 from Smokey. Paul from Garrett. Old.
You don't have to say full when it counts to it. Pretty sure he just clicks the fucking button.
Oh, they're trolling Nick. He's doing a good job, though, directing traffic.
Guy's a betting man. 90% chance. He's gonna push the right button.
Normally it's 50-50.
We got King Queen hitting top pair. Smokey Joe with bottom.
Hold on, 100.
You should really leave one out.
Pre-flop aggressor putting out a feeler bet.
And Garrett just wants to float.
300. Fold. Fold.
I didn't want nobody chasing me down.
And he shows it. The goods.
How's fish? Nowadays, Kiwi Colleen is like, he got better. 2 weeks of fish eating.
the hash brown.
No, I thought I was big.
She's feeling guilty for calling me fat.
Why would she feel guilty? She's right.
She was right. I gained 8 pounds.
No way.
The last time I was
What did you do? Missed it so much?
Box calls on the gun.
Oh,
and my energy level was so low, I've been making it up by eating carbs.
Blue call.
Craving sugar.
Is there anybody not playing anything?
Smoking makes
Me.
35.
Boring out, food are you leaving or are you gonna play?
I'm leaving.
Brian was asking, I said they're probably.
Enright with ace king. I expect this to go up in price. Here we go.
And you are correct.
235.
Buddha, let's go.
235.
Fours. Yeah. Fours are bye-bye.
Smokey fold, shimmy fold, Bob wins.
nice, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Continues.
Capitals lost today too.
And MGM on the message board. MGM, safe travels, my friend. Had a fun time calling the action with you at the table.
Best team in the league this year, Al.
And by the way, if you're listening right now, Bob, I was talking about how I respected the ask of the $20 because I was talking about how Sicilians and Italians, even if bread goes up 10%, we ask for the manager. So you stayed close to the family roots there. Well done. Never change. Like, you don't mind going and getting like a nice bottle of wine for the wife or the girlfriend or whoever, but if bread, like I said, if bread goes up 10 cents, life is over.
Selfie's going to raise to 20. Only Enright coming along here. Ace Jack versus 10-6.
Got a King 9-3 rainbow board, and neither player hits anything.
Oh, their chairs suck. I've never done this fire keeper. You said the chairs suck? That's real unfortunate.
Down on the button.
Anybody playing the main event thing next week?
I'm going to. I think I might play in the satellite.
There you go.
Anybody playing what?
The main event thing next week?
Oh, here?
Yeah, probably.
Try anyway.
I know you are, Bob. You got a millionaire.
Try anyway.
I don't know if I'd sell the secret plug.
You don't have to sell it for just as cash. Heads up.
Headley getting there with the 4 of diamonds on the turn. They're going to go check, check. And Enright makes the call. A profit of $295 for Headley there.
Under the gun. Copy? Garrett phones. Selfie phones. Orange phone. Increases to 35. 5 phones. Blue phones. Selfie phones. Add phones. So is
3 players going to this flop.
3 players. Back you first.
Garrett getting the flush draw.
Jack, so is Garrett.
Headley 2 pair. They're going to check it around. And now Garrett picking up also the straight draw.
$175.
And he bets it into Headley's 2 pair. the board pairs. Overheard Headley say, "What can I beat here?" What he can beat is a stone cold bluff. He can beat a missed flush draw. Headley says, "I don't think I'm good enough to fold here."
350? Yep.
This will be the one where I do go to really raise my 6-9. Good bit.
And he makes the call. Take down a profit of $600. Studied long in a hand earlier and studied wrong. This time studied long and got it right. And he is up $2,000 right now. Really just 3 players in the green. And we come to the power final half hour. And we're at 69 likes. Want to thank everybody for joining us. If you could please make good use of this last half hour. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do. Also, helps us a great deal if you can subscribe.
In the chat or? Yeah. Yeah, it was me. Called it 9, I was like, where'd it go?
2 players over 2,000. Who says you have to share in poker?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this isn't lunch hour at grade school. No need to share.
So I said, are you raising on the nut again?
4 players now going to the flop. And Vic, I had to step outside for a moment. Did you, in the last few hands, any difference from going 9-handed to 8-handed, or has it been pretty much the same?
Pretty much the same.
It's kind of 50.
Garrett with a flush draw now. Betting 50 into Enright's top pair with an 8 kicker. So Enright makes the call, and a gut shot here for Headley. He's going to come along. Now Headley's going to make his exit, and we go heads up to the river. 6 outs here for Garrett. And that's not one of them.
Yeah. Well, you know he was due. Garrett got the runner earlier.
Yeah, he's going to
Spades.
throw the towel in on this one and check the showdown.
More chips going over the Enright.
Hour, half hour.
That's right, Buddha. Power half hour. Just like that, we got up to 74 likes. Who's going to be number 80? Power half hour range of hands right now, 7-6, 7-3, and king 4 of clubs.
And all we get is a pair of threes right there.
Yes.
At first, when you saw 2 players with clubs, and I saw the deuce, before that third card came, it's like, oh, are we going to get a double flush draw? Nope. That is not stopping the action here. Shimmy bets at mid pair. Smokey Joe is going to float one. Just king high.
Exactly. Half pot. 105.
Shimmy going nowhere with the best hand. And it's still the best hand.
Wow, and he makes the call with the 3 and takes down that pot.
What?
That got everybody's attention. Chris DePino, Connecticut in the house.
Yeah,
Thanks
nice.
for joining us tonight.
Hey, CT.
All night. Boys from Toledo are easy.
Well, that's what he spoke on, Tony. Hey, them boys from Toledo's easy. Get down here.
Lord.
I had a pair. I don't get pairs. I understand me neither, but I'm just saying.
I mean, with that run out, it's.
Oh, you call there too, Matt? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying it's an easy call, but he's basically saying I have an ace, I have an ace, or I have nothing.
Yeah, I don't know how you love these.
Me?
Him.
Here's our first mystery hand of the night, but Boring let it go. Now a suited ace for Shimmy.
Like when you bet that river, the ace.
Taking it up to 30. Could see these two going at it again here. Smoking Joe, we're going to 3-bet this to 85 with Jack 10 of diamonds.
That's a good thing.
And here we go. Heads up again between these two.
Seems to be getting some chemistry going at it. And Smokey Joe flops the best hand, mid-pair.
Check, check. Free card.
Why would you want a big pair at this table?
Doesn't help Shimmy out at all. He still just has 3 outs.
Big pair beats everyone.
Check, check to another free card.
Aces lost. I mean, luckily mine wasn't for stacks like theirs.
Looks like Smokey Joe's going to go for a little value here. About 75, fold. Takes it down.
You golf had aces and lost.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got stacked with kings, you've all got stacked with aces.
I will say we have seen, pocket aces, kings, queens. But man, Tuesday's live stream, we had an influx. Just massive amounts of huge pairs throughout the live stream. It's been more dubbed down tonight,
Yeah.
you say? And I don't think we've had one time like aces versus kings, queens versus kings.
Right.
Nothing like that. I think ace, king versus queens, and it was folded pre-flop was the closest thing to like a premium versus premium.
Yep.
But yeah, a lot different dynamic of this game compared to the Tuesday game just in play. With the hands being dealt out.
180.
Headley puts the pressure on with the nemesis, King Jack. Takes that one down pre-flop.
That's what I thought. That's precisely what I'm doing.
It's like I had 20s.
Holding
and I
all my
was-
amazing hands. To keep the bitches down.
When he said he hadn't hit a top pair yet, I was like, I bet you I could go back to the stream in the first 30 minutes.
Dr. Bory now.
Check it out.
Suited Jack.
Dr. Bourne doesn't play that.
$10 button straddle.
It's hot max.
Single digit ticket. Takes on 9 if it hits the score. Raise to 30.
He's been a little tighter tonight than Norm, even. I haven't even seen him get his patented 7-6 suited, 5-6 suited that he loves to play. Like, he hasn't been getting premiums. He hasn't been getting his suited connectors that he loves.
Yeah.
I'm in a night here.
Take a hot shower.
No, I'll indoor, but.
I'll tell you what, Selfie's first time on the live stream is definitely has a memorable hand with that 9 deuce with that bluff
Yeah.
early on. Definitely a hand that you can talk about.
Concrete Dave, the highlights of tonight. Boy, we saw some hands in the beginning, some big pots. Things kind of cooled off a little bit, but there's been real steady action, as you can see from the VPIPs here tonight. These players have been quite active. And MGM Bob leaving just a wee bit early because he's got action-packed day tomorrow and a long drive. So he was excused, but as he brings up on the chat here, it got kind of quiet as soon as he left. There was Concrete Dave. You would have had a lot of fun with the good-natured ribbing that was going on. And the mood in this power hour, and certainly in the power half hour, has been aggression pre-flop.
Yeah, I've seen Shimmy give a little uptick. Well, he's gotten some better cards in the last half an hour. He's trying to get a double up here, get back to even. Grinder mode. But the middle of the table, we talked about it earlier, Vic.
Yeah.
Selfie and Dr. Boring, those two seats haven't been getting a lot of carts.
No.
I
think both of those players really, at a certain point, were making the decision there. They just had to, if they weren't going to get the cards, they were just going to have to drive the action.
And you would think maybe when going from 9-handed to 8-handed, to just, change it up a little bit. But haven't seen it so far. Three players going to the flop, 110 in the middle. Right now, open ender for Headley.
Although Dom would probably say my favorite hand is nice. He always says it's good for hand. He talks about it? He talks about my hand, whatever I'm in, which is once every 6 weeks.
And there it is again, that aggression.
I think Dr. Boring was just talking about how I'm talking about his hands. I was just talking about the suited connectors like 1 minute ago. It's almost creepy.
Did he say it was you, or did he bring up Concrete Dave?
I think.
Oh, it was you.
I thought it was me, but yeah, that was creepy. It was like literally a minute apart.
Hey, 619, thank you very much. We very much like this new setup we've got. The graphics just fantastic. Still some more tweaking here. Brand new room for us. But there are some great things coming your way, coming our way. Go to thereservepoker.com. We'll talk a little bit about this as to some of the things we've got coming up in the closing. Heads up action now.
Eights looking strong, even though that flop normally isn't too good for your eights. But not too often you're going against Jack 4 either. And the flush.
And with the 8 of hearts, he is going to make the call and take this pot down. Yeah, MGM, I forgot to mention that one to Concrete Dave, where you rolled into that unfortunate set of sevens. That was a tough hand.
I never bluff, so I don't know what he's doing.
I call bullshit.
Like you said, he tells me I'm bluffing all the time, but then he folds.
What a weirdo.
I don't understand how it works.
No, that set of sevens was against Smokey Joe. We got a 3-bet coming out here from Enright with King Queen in the cutoff. And he takes it up to 80. A suited king for Smokey Joe. Earlier on, he was kind of pushing the action with these kinds of hands. But he gets out of the way this time. And everybody gets out of the way. There again, we're in the the ebbs and the tides of this game, No Limit Hold'em Poker.
I see. I got Welcome to the club, Gary.
Not for lack of trying.
I tried.
Embrace it, brother. Don't fight it.
Ain't getting nothing.
That's what Bob was saying. He's like, oh, 2 in a row, and I'm like, it's not for lack of trying. Not for lack of trying.
That's the way I play.
Can't hit a straight draw or a flush draw with my hands.
Now,
Either, man.
first act, Dr. Boring.
That's a draw.
Pocket queens. Ace queen for Enright. Oh, I thought there was a 3-bet coming there from Enright, but he's just going to make the call. Opens the door for Smokey Joe to come in.
Dr. Bourne has to be a little jacked up on Mountain Dew right now. Like, finally. Something. Going to the flop. And it's holding right now. Gut shot for Smokey Joe.
Enright's spidey sense picking up. But it's an opportunity for him to raise this up and possibly take it down just on a bluff.
Probably unless I get knocked out really early.
I mean, when you've only been playing, when you're at the bottom of the VPIP, and I'm not trying to pick on anyone right now.
Right.
But then you come out with $45 on a C bet with a wet board with a straight and a flush draw. It just rings in your ears like opportunity, and I can either raise here, I'll take it down, and guess what? If he calls, I can shut it down and hopefully hit an ace.
Yeah.
Like, and you're not putting him on queens if he makes that call, probably a king. But when you haven't played a lot of hands, people will target that. And that was the great example of it right there with Enright pushing him off his queens with ace high.
I'm glad I didn't get feisty.
I thought you might have.
All you would have had to do was piss with me a little bit.
I'm on 65 now.
It's queen bird?
Queen straight, yeah.
Pocket fours for Shimmy. These two players in this last hour or so, we have seen a number of hands heads up. And an open-ender here for Shimmy. And he's in the lead with those fours and the board pairs. Now giving Joe 9 outs.
75.
And he does make the call. Oh, wow. 4 on the river. Unfortunately, I don't think Shimmy can get any more out of Joe. And he tries, but to no avail. But takes down a pot. A much-needed pot.
We don't know that for sure.
Probably not.
The hand I won.
Another trap.
$10 straddle in play. If you gentlemen at the table want to get a big one in. He's going to juice it up. Just a
Yeah.
gentleman's raise, really.
Yeah, 6-4 diamonds. Suited ace for Garrett.
Dr. Boring. Now pocket jacks. Just queens, now jacks.
In the meantime, Selfie getting froggy here. 3-bets this to 225.
He might put on the squeeze, try to get this heads up. Selfie's only got about 850 back. With Enright behind him too, you know, if you just smooth calls, odds are you're not playing this heads up going to the flop. Oh.
Makes the call, and one of Boring's jacks going into the muck.
Enright, who has a load of chips in front of him. Wow. Then we talk about the adjustments, some of the differences of Enright. That one, I thought for sure he's up a couple grand. Suited 8-6 of hearts. The old Enright, I think, would have came along.
Yeah.
Jimmy calls, I call.
Heads up action. And Selfie out flops him.
Setting the trap.
Did not take the bait.
Step down bet here, 125.
Blank on the river. Selfie now with the check mark. Thinking, how much can I get? He's really trying to squeeze out every penny in this hand with his top pair.
$450 profit there for Selfie, so a much needed pot.
Nice job.
Yeah, and we're coming down to the final hands of tonight's No-Nit Thursday. 3 more likes to get us to number 80. I had asked earlier, who's going to get us to 80?
That has to be frustrating for Boring, though. If I was in his spot, you've been card dead the whole night. You get queens and jacks.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a scare card every single time. One time the player hit on you. Just sometimes you're just not feeling it.
35.
Pocket eights for Joe, raises it up to 35. Jacks now popping up again, this time Garrett, and he 3-bets it to 150. And right in Enright's wheelhouse, 10-9 of clubs. He's free rolling $10 of it because he had the rock out there for the $10 straddle, so he makes the call.
Yeah, a little discount.
Oh, you guys all play fan or?
3 players.
Sorry, no,
All the hearts in the world. Jack's by far in the lead. Pretty much has this on lock. It would take a very unlucky turn of river. Garrett's all of it. Takes it down.
That's how you play jacks.
Risky.
Ignore the 2 overcards.
Alright, that's hard.
Don't do that.
Helps when you got the second number.
Helps a little bit.
Helps them.
Just kings. Oh,
I did not have things.
No, there's nothing about this. It's beautiful.
See you at Jack's.
Friendly raise from Joe to 15. The Queen 3, a.k.a. the Dorothy, but it's suited. Selfie makes the call, and Enright coming along with King 5. Definitely power hour types hands. And Enright, yeah, flopping the open ender. Check, check, free card. And the board pairs.
And Enright not only has the open ender, but now turned the king high flush draw. Little semi bluff power going into it.
I was just fucking around and I technically, I think I'm fold. Yeah, turn through me. But
Colonel coming on says, just coming in to hit the like button, Colonel. You are the man.
Colonel,
We always appreciate you and appreciate when you're, and just a question for you, Colonel, in terms of next Friday, the World Series of Poker Satellite, $1,250 buy-in. Will we see you in town for that one?
Oh, I fucked around and found out.
not many of my fold.
Let's go.
And here we go. The last hand of the night is going to be a bomb pot.
here we go. 4 cards.
Bomb pot button is on Selfie. Everybody in for $15. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. 8-handed, so we'll have a double board bomb pot. Conclusion of this hand. Stick around. We want to talk to you about a few things coming up here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
No.
This is the last one.
You need to just gel it.
I need $1,000.
Yeah, they slide your cards around a little bit.
Not asking for much. Just $1,000.
Good.
I need it.
All right, and here we go. Bomb pot time.
Garrett, can you move yours? Bob, can you move yours? Good? Alright, we're good. We're good.
120 in the middle. And nobody with Jack 10. How about 10-6? 10-6 for Shimmy. So he flopped the highest straight on that bottom board. King, ace, 9, rainbow. Looking around. Not see much that stands out there.
We're short of Bob. 120. Can't get it in a second.
Contemplation. Let it go. Wait for another hand. Shimmy coming along.
Open-ended on the bottom.
Kuda with one of the worst hands you could get in Omaha.
Oh,
3
no.
5s with the jack.
Yeah, no kidding.
And Garrett first shimmy. Garrett with a flush draw on both. The highest available. Shimmy also with the flush draw on both. And here we go. Over 1,000 in the middle.
Try not to wreck them up on the screens all over, please.
Yeah, wait up, Bob.
We're not playing.
What?
Wait till the stream's over to rack up.
Oh, we got more hands?
No,
it
they
looks
just,
terrible.
it looks
It looks bad when everybody's wrecking up like at the end. Green anyway.
Check, check. Showdown. Chop it up. $45 a piece.
Yeah, take the wife out for dinner tomorrow with that. I mean, look at that. Enright and Headley hogging all the profit.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. Man, sometimes it's just one of those nights for the table, and there's only a couple players that are going to be happy walking out. But what a really good game tonight, Vic.
Yeah.
A lot of action. Pretty consistent. We talked about how there wasn't a lot of big pair versus pair hands tonight, which was opposite of Tuesday. So that's the name of the game with Texas Hold'em. But tell us about this 150K guarantee.
May 29th to June 1st. This is the weekend after Memorial Day, the $150,000 prize pool guarantee mystery bounty. $20,000 guaranteed to first place. What a price point. $260 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels. There are 6 day ones for you to get in the top 10% and qualify for the day 2 restart on Sunday, June 1st. Not only that, but multi-bag bonuses, Dom.
Yeah, $1,200, and then you gotta love the day 2 bounty, anywhere from 1,000 to 10,000. That just jumps out at me when I see this whole thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, regular. And then we have our main event, Super Satellite WSOP, $130 buy-in. It's a 30K starting stack, 15-minute level, 6 p.m. start time on Thursday, May 22nd. Every 10 entries will win a seat, and that'll give you a chance on May 23rd, the very next day at noon, to get into where it's a $1,250 buy-in, 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels, $12,000 package will be awarded for every 10 entries. Friday, May 23rd, noon start time. And Vic, that leads us to this. Go ahead, tell the people what the big news was this week that was being released. We're hot off the press.
Yeah, we let the cat out of the bag early, but we want to make sure that people have plenty of time to schedule their year for this one, the 1 million. Everybody loves the Millie, but let's put a little extra on that. This is the Card Player Magazine Poker Tour Midwest Championship. And look at that schedule. Go to thereservepoker.com for a $600 buy-in, a chance at life-changing money. Not only that, we talk about the multi-bags. This one's even bigger, $3,000 multi-bag bonuses.
Yeah. And all the satellites that you can ask for, that'll be throughout the summer before we get here, folks. I'm sure every single Thursday, basically in the summertime, will be geared toward that. And Jim and Marissa usually throw sometimes randomly on Tuesdays or other days, and they let us know. So they're going to give you great opportunity, no matter what your bankroll is, to possibly play for life-changing money in that championship series. $1 million guarantee coming up in September with Card Player Magazine. It is going to be a fantastic time.
Another fun night tonight, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, everybody, for joining us. Hope you appreciated what we brought to you. We love bringing you great poker action. And do not go away. Be here this Saturday for more poker action, as the regular Joe Poker Show is a 4-hour live stream.
Me and Flying Brian.
Yeah, with Flying Brian.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, from our family here at the Reserve, please, everybody, be safe.
Take care, everyone.